Don't want to get an echo. Waiting for the YouTube side to come up. Hold on. There we go. Hello. How is everybody? Hello, Anthony.
Hello.
How are you?
Better after I had a shower. I had to mow part of the yard today. It's it's one of them. It grows in patches way back in the corner.
Yeah.
And in the between is like a desert.
Yeah.
So when you're mowing across, it just. Yeah. You know when you come in, you get in the shower, you got to dig in your nose for half an hour to get the dirt.
Right.
Then you sit there and go, "Oh, I just buy some diesel and spray this patches out there."
Yeah.
It's always funny how you got those. You go, I want trees in my yard, but wherever you have spots, little splatches of trees, the grass doesn't want to grow underneath.
Yep.
So but to cross from there to there, you got to go across the desert.
Yeah.
I'm sure my neighbor that lives back there in the back corner is probably going, "Oh, thanks for the dust storm, asshole. I just got done dusting. Now I got to dust again." Oh well. So is life.
Yep. Oh crap! I gotta make cigarettes.
Oh yeah.
I've been putting it off too long. Now I'm on my last cigarette.
Yeah. It's usually a dead giveaway.
Yeah. Shit on a stick. I gotta go get tubes. I'll be right back.
All right. Hell, let me get Chad up here. Let's see. YouTube. Where you at, YouTube? Hang on, everybody. I'm getting Chad up. Because it ain't moving over here. So if anybody's here, StreamYards ain't showing you yet. Let me see. Let me hurry up and mute it. Because it ain't moving over here. So, there we go.
Oh, there's Melissa. Hey, Melissa.
Oh, there's a few people in here. Okay.
Noah.
Yeah, for some reason, StreamYard wasn't showing chat.
Oh, weird.
I had to go over to YouTube, pop it out over there. Well, I mean, it's showing it, but, it's like a day late.
Yeah. I sent about a bunch of invites out. Nora, if you want one, I'm not sure if I sent you one or not because I don't know if you're on my Hangouts.
Well, Nora, if you hear listen, say hi to her. That way, if she has you, she'll find you faster. If not, let me know and I'll link y'all too. You should be linked with them though, because I think I linked y'all.
Let me see. Oh crap! I don't want to do that. I want to do this.
This will be that funny looking one that.
No.
It says Hangout first. It'll say hang out and chat with Nora.
Okay, yeah, I don't have him.
Well, let me do this then. I'll link y'all. Let's see, hang out with Nora. Let's see. No, I want a new one, not that one. Oh, really? Come on now. Where'd you go, Nora? Just had you. There it is.
Lisa lost power, huh? I wonder what that was all about.
Oh, that's always nice. We got a hurricane busting close to us.
Yep.
Corpus Christi and all that's only about an hour and a half away, so
Yep.
2 hours. Might be 2 hours. Well, the way I drive, it's an hour and a half.
It's close enough that you're going to get affected. Though.
Oh yeah, we already been getting heavy winds and rain, so
Yep.
that's why I hurried up earlier today, got out and did what I had to do in the yard, move some branches, mow the grass because I knew it was going to be wet and nasty for the next couple of days.
Yep.
Let's see. All right. Let's see.
Well, I think they would have gotten it on by now. I don't know what that was all about.
Yeah. Well, you should be getting a hello from me. That's the one with me, you, and Nora in it. Hopefully he'll see it. Hello.
I'm not seeing anything.
I just sent it, so it may take a while for you.
Okay, I'll just back out of it.
Yeah, it's going to be just a room with me, you, and him. Until, until he says hello and you say hello, and I can back out.
I'm not. Did you send it to Ken or did you send it to mine?
Oh, wait. Never mind. All right, everybody ignore that. Everybody ignore that one. I'm sitting here going, what? And I looked up, I had you and Lisa and Melissa, and I'm like, well, hell, you already linked. It's the dust in the brain, you know. That's fine, Nora.
That's funny.
There's Nora. That's fine, Susan. Not Melissa, not Ken. Let's see. Snorted too much dust this morning. Yeah, I see Nora. Where you at? No, you're in here. Oh, wait.
Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Keys.
Well, now it's not showing you.
Oh.
Might be because you changed. Say hi to me.
Okay, hold on.
I think because you changed your logo and all that, my system's not.
Hold on.
You know, the one we're already linked in.
Yeah.
Just say hi. It'll make you pop up on my end. Yep, there it went. Okay, I heard it pop.
Oh, sweet. Lisa got her mask, so he just has a couple more left to get.
Oh, that's cool.
I sent her through like 3 different places. I ordered different masks, you know, for like her kids and different depending on what they liked, and then I got one for her and a couple really cute ones.
Yeah, you want to hear something funny? It shows your new logo on my side, but it says unknown.
The hell?
Yeah.
All right, I see it.
Yeah.
Unknown, huh?
Yeah, you see it on the hangout on the deal's called Unknown Hangout with and Chat with Nora and me.
That's just weird because all I did was change my logo. I didn't change my
I know.
logo.
Hangouts is going, okay, what the hell? Yeah, it'll eventually put, okay, now it finally put Mrs. Redneck.
Okay, there we go. Okay,
Yeah.
now I can send Nora a link if it'll let
All
me.
right. Let me back out of that. That way it's just
Oh, what
you
the
and me.
hell? Where'd it go? Jeez.
Okay. Leave. Okay, now it should just be you and him in there.
Okay, there we go.
Should show I left.
I just sent you. Okay, don't ignore that. Hang on, I gotta pick up the
regular link.
Yeah, apparently I sent him a link to something. I really don't know, actually. Come on, you stupid freaking thing. Seriously?
Yeah, it's been dead serious.
It is. It's being a serious pain in the ass, too. Oh, come on now. Oh, hell. I didn't want to
Yeah,
do
I'm
that.
gonna tell you. I mean, no sooner I put the lawnmower up, I came in the house. I mean, soon as I came in the house, it come down pouring.
Yeah.
But it made it nice cutting because it was cloudy, overcast, the sun went beating down on you.
There we go, Nora. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, in fact, when I said how on Lisa's Lisa Ann's stream, I had just got out of the tub and was eating stuff. I was hungry. So I got up, went outside, didn't eat breakfast, didn't eat lunch. Of course, I usually do that when I go outside. I don't like to eat a lot when I'm outside, sweat my ass off.
Yeah. Ends up with you not feeling good.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Trusted Tools. Never heard of them.
Anthony sent the wrong link to me.
Nah, it
No.
wasn't me.
I sent
Well,
the wrong link to you.
Well, if you read the chat, Melissa says, or Lisa Ann says, Nora, you're already linked out with me, LOL.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, because that's what I said. That's the first one I did. I was like, ignore that one. Ignore that one.
And then I sent just the wrong link. I sent you the YouTube link instead of the.
Yeah.
We gotta figure it out.
Did you see what I said? I said, LOL, I'm already here.
Yep, I saw that.
Well, they built that place fast. That new place that moved here from California is open now. The place called, I don't know if you ever heard of that, Trusted Tools Equipment. It's called Trusted Tool Equipment and work welding supply.
Oh, okay.
It's a big place. A big building they build anyway. They got welding supply, Milwaukee Power Tools, DeWalt Power Tools, tool set, safety supplies, industrial supplies, workers for PCA. I ain't even gonna try to pronounce that. Top Deck, military receives 10% off. All right.
Right on.
I had to go check them out. Might be like Harbor Freight. Might be like a kid in a candy store.
Might be better quality than Harbor Freight. You never know.
Yeah, but I tell people for what you pay at Harbor Freight, even if I have to buy 2 a year, I'm still getting my money out of it.
Yeah.
Because I bought my impact drill from Harbor Freight when I had the chance to buy a DeWalt, but it was almost $100 cheaper for the one at Harbor Freight, and I've had it 6 years now. It gave me a bit of trouble.
Oh yeah, there's definitely good tools there. So.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. They got some stuff I can walk in there and tell you. You can buy that and use it maybe one time.
Yeah.
But my thing is, I tell people a lot of times when I buy certain tools, I buy it for one time because I'm not in business anymore.
Yeah.
So why would I spend $800 for an $80 tool I'm going to use one time when I can buy it for $80, use it one time, and
Yep.
Susan, can I send Nick a link?
Yeah, I did send him a link, but you could send him another one if you want. That's.
Yeah.
Is that the right? Is that the right Nick Jones?
Should be.
Well, it should be his new one. Do you have his new one?
Yeah, I did send him a link, so.
Okay.
I'm just seeing he's using his old channel in the chat. That's why I'm making sure that's the right one.
Oh, okay. Well,
he's
using the old chat. Yeah, I'll just send it there. Okay, what is up with StreamYards today? Oh, wait, there it goes. Never mind. As soon as I went to talk bad about it, it went called up. The last thing I was seeing was my wife saying, I've cleaned my computer desk. Now I can't find nothing.
Oh yeah, that was a little ways back.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden it just went, and I see where Nick and
Nick,
Nora.
check your StreamYards. You should have one.
Yeah.
I mean, I can check, but you should have one.
Okay. I planted 32 bell peppers.
Yeah, Nick, I sent you a link.
I planted 32 bell peppers because last year I planted 20 and only 4 of them did anything.
Yeah.
So this time I planted 23 of them. And guess what?
They all grew.
All 23 of them doing great. Yep. So I'm going to have plenty of bell peppers. I say, son of, now see, if I would have planted 5, I might have got 1. Or 2, you know, that would survive. But I planted them more to the shade this year than I did last year. Because last year, where I planted them, they were like almost 9 straight hours of sun.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, and I was constantly having to water. And you know, and it's kind of one of them things, if you don't give them enough water, it kills them. If you give them too much water, it burns them.
Yep.
So I'm like, shit. So this year I kind of moved it further back toward the tree line to where I think now they're like, depending on the day, they're between 4 or 5 hours of sun, and that's it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they get sun longer than that, but I'm talking about direct.
Yeah. Yeah, my peppers, I mean, they just went crazy and like ripened, but they ripened way too soon because they were like this little, you know.
Oh yeah, that burns my ass to have a bunch of them that small and then they ripe and you're like, no, get bigger.
But the cherry tomatoes are just, oh, they're so good.
Yeah. I tell you what, I can't keep cut down is my green onions.
Oh yeah.
I got 7 1 gallon Ziploc bags full of chopped up onions.
Nice. Hey, Nick.
How you doing, Nick?
Pretty much everything I cook is onions.
You lot can go fucking.
What's that, Nick?
Hello. All right.
Oh, yeah. Can't complain.
I'll be right back.
Wouldn't do no good anyway. You know that, Nick.
What?
Complaining.
Nah, you just fucking get on with it.
Yeah.
If you start fucking complaining, you end up looking like fucking Nora.
Yep. Exactly.
You know you go to shit now, don't you, little mummy pie?
Oh, mercy.
I've been busy watching videos on these fucking still equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know when they spend a fucking fortune buying all the fucking still attachments for the combis?
Oh, yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah, do you know the Ryobi stuff?
Yeah.
You know that actually fits it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, but you got to be careful. Some of it will fit. Just make sure that spline engages, or it'll round it. You know what I'm saying? It'll round that son bitch out.
How do you mean?
Strip it. Well, you know what I'm talking about. It's kind of squared.
Yeah.
It's in the way they do theirs. Sometimes if you don't watch it, it'll go in there at like a cocked off, like a cocked angle.
Mm.
And when you push down on it, it'll go in. But soon, the first couple times you pull the trigger on it, give it speed, it kind of pops into place, but it'll eventually round the corner. Yeah. There's, because a lot of those attachments from the other company uses aluminum instead of steel. It easily strips. Just be careful. Make sure when you make sure that some bitch is lined. You know what I'm talking about? Square it up when it goes in.
Oh, well, not that.
You shouldn't have to fight.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
No, I'll just imagine that I'm breaking in a fucking virgin.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, Seth. Hey, Joseph.
Yeah. Believe it or not, some of the craftsmen.
How are you, mate?
Yeah, some of the craftsman attachments will fit that too. Hey, Allie. Yeah, some of the craftsmen.
Good to see you.
Hey, Allie, Matt.
So see, I bought a combi system with a 52cc, but I didn't buy steel, but I bought it from the same factory that makes the engines for steel, and I bought it out of UK, and I bought it for half the price.
Nice.
Yeah, took forever to get.
Yeah, but I'm only getting this still for one reason, because you got the little switch where you can make it powerful or weak.
Yeah.
So. Hello, Joseph, you fucking bull sack.
Hey, Tina, how you doing?
Just let you know we're open for business.
You're right, Tina.
Joseph, that's my electric cigarette maker.
Yeah. But it does kind of sound like the
Sounds like
background.
you're fucking charging your fucking vibrator.
Hold still, you little bit.
Well, this COVID thing happened, and I was literally right in the middle of getting all sorts of treatments for my freaking teeth, and it just stopped that cold. They're not letting people go to the dentist unless it's emergency and all that shit. And now it's like, you know what? Screw it. I didn't want to go in the first place, but I needed to. But now that they've spent so much time waiting, it's like, fuck that. I'm not going to the dentist.
Well, the dentists here are still taking people for everyday stuff. It's just, usually you'd have 10, 20 people in there. Now it's like 3 and 4 a day.
Yeah, they're not taking anybody. I've tried to call and it's only emergencies. At least my dentist.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying they're doing it here, but they're gloved up, face shield, the whole works.
Yep. But see, I had my nerve up to go and get all this shit done at the dentist, and they fucked that all up. So screw it. I guess I'm not going to the dentist.
Yeah, but see, the only thing I hate about, I've heard a lot of other people say they're doing emergency only. The only thing worries about that is it's going to force people to wait till the last minute to do anything, and they're basically just going to yank the tooth out.
Yep. What was that, Nick?
If you want teeth pulling, I'll come over there and pull them out for you. And bang across the back of the head, you won't feel a thing.
Well, they're discovering that in South Dakota, we still haven't. We're not on our second wave. We're on our first wave, and it's getting worse by the day. Like every day, there's like an exponential number of more cases than there was the day before. And so, yeah, they're actually thinking about shutting down some stuff again because they were letting restaurants be open and stuff, and it's climbing.
Well, see, they tried to do that here at first, but our Surgeon General come out and let them know, yes, the numbers are climbing. It's not people in the hospital. It's just more people are testing, and they're testing positive. They're not showing symptoms, but they're testing positive.
Yep.
See, and he said that's why a lot of other states are reversing their crap because they're freaking the shit out of everybody because they're not telling them we're doing more testing, so the positive numbers are going up. It doesn't mean the hospitals are being overrun.
Well, this is actual people sick in the hospital.
Yeah.
Every day it gets more and more, and
Okay.
they're literally starting to run out of room in the hospital.
Well, they'll start moving when they start running out of room.
Yep.
They'll move them.
Well, that's good, Donna.
Yeah, in this area, we just come to the conclusion. It's here. We just come under the conclusion here. It's here to stay. It ain't going nowhere. It ain't, you know, until they come out with a vaccine, it ain't gonna get no better. You know?
Yep. Well, and I've heard now. This is the three times that I've heard like people on like Facebook or you know YouTube saying that they had it, they got over it, and then they got sick again like 4 months later. Same thing. So this whole thing about people getting immunity, it's bullshit.
Yeah. Well, some people will, some people
They're
won't.
on about over it.
Because I mean, think about it.
They're
Just
on
like
about
me.
bringing the bullshit that you got.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying,
Sorry,
not everybody's going to be the same because just like me and her, she gets the flu 2 or 3 times a year. I have never had it.
They, as far as I know, they don't have a vaccine. They're working on it, but they don't actually have one yet.
November the 4th, the first million will be released. November 4th. The first 1 million doses will be released.
Okay.
Yeah. Or 1 billion, not 1 million, 1 billion.
I don't want to go conspiracy theory, but is it true that they're like putting like some type of chip in you with the vaccines?
Oh, you're like free from it or whatever.
It's like
I'm talking about sliding it in without you knowing. I'm going to tell you this. If people had the right equipment, would check their kids since after 2002, I bet you every one of them's already got one in them.
Yep.
I've had one in me since 1992. Okay. And I can even show you where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. See that little white dot on my arm, on my wrist right there? That's where mine's at. Been there since 1992.
Donna, I think the point is so that you don't get sick, but they've got to actually find a working vaccine before they do that.
It's just like the flu shot.
There is a chance you will get sick.
Yeah, and I think it is changing. It's you know, changing the way it works and stuff. And I think by the time they get a vaccine, it's not going to be the one that works anymore because it will have already changed.
Yeah, like they have to do with the flu every so many years. They're going to change the vaccine.
Well, and there's only so many vaccines that they have
that work.
And I mean, you literally, it's a different flu every year.
Yeah,
So
it's
really hard to get a flu vaccine when you don't know what you're getting a vaccine for.
Right.
So it may or may not work, which is why I don't get them because I get really sick. The sucky thing is that if I start working at the hospital, I'm going to have to get one. So I've never gotten a flu except the 2 times that I got vaccinated. So
yeah, I don't know.
But I mean, it would be good if they had somewhat of a vaccine for it, but I don't see them actually coming up with the right thing at the right time, you know.
Yeah, and right there, what you said pissed me off. Because you know how many times I've been in a doctor's office or the hospital and hear them tell somebody, "Oh no, it won't get you sick," and I'm looking at them like, "You lying sack of freaking shit."
Yeah.
It's not. It won't get them sick. You should say it might get you sick. But they
Yeah.
go, oh no, you can't get sick from the vaccine shot. And I'm looking at them like,
Bullshit.
you lying son of a bitch. Because every time my wife gets one, she gets sick.
Yep. Same here.
It's like my pharmacy. Every time I go in and get my medicine, you gonna take a vaccine shot? I said, vaccine for what? The flu. And I'm like, why would I start now? I ain't never took one. Well, you're considered diabetic. And I said, I've been a diabetic the whole time. You know, I said, I ain't got it yet.
Yep.
In my luck, I'll be like my wife. As soon as you give me the shot, I'll be in a freaking hospital.
Yep. Wouldn't surprise me.
I can't believe. No, I can't believe I got kicked out of the stream tonight.
Oh, yeah?
What'd you do now, Nick?
After what I said. No, they were on about the COVID-19, and I go, all the people, all the pedos and that, just switched the ventilator off. I would. All rapists, paedophiles who's got the COVID, just switch the ventilator off and let the fuckers die.
No, just leave the room and let me pee in the tube.
I would.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
I'll just shove them in the fridge and mortgage so you don't have to move them.
Let them all die because it's actually a pretty awful way to die, just not being able to breathe, you know.
well, what do you think about all those mayors that were letting COVID patients return to nursing homes after they found out they had them?
Right. Well, okay, and then there's this. Whose brilliant idea was it to let like convicted murderers and things like that out of prison because of COVID?
Yeah, I would have said, hey,
What's that all about?
yeah, you ain't got to pay for the death penalty. It automatically do it for you.
It's ridiculous. I know a guy that got let out 18 years early because of COVID.
Yep.
I mean, what the hell, you know? I'm sorry, that doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, and how many do you think is going to be right back?
Yeah. Yep.
Was it California's done rearrested 187 of them that they let out? It's already back in.
I just don't get why they would let him out in the first place. I mean,
It was all politics,
just ridiculous.
just so they can pound on their chest and go, I can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. I'll just lock them in the fucking cells and let the fuckers die.
Yeah. Well, that's like my friend in Venezuela. The whole time all them caravans were coming this way, he kept saying, Anthony, y'all got to do something. I said, bro, I ain't got no control of that. I'm not even with the government anymore. He said, man, because he said here in Venezuela and Guam and all that, he said they're letting the prisoners out and putting them in the caravans and sending them your way. Well,
Wow.
you know, because they're so overpopulated, they can't take care of them. And I said, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I said, if I had anything to do with that, there'd be Gatling guns across the entire fucking border.
Right. Joseph, I like watching Law and Order SVU more than I like the other ones, but I do like the other ones.
Yep. Well,
No, they're fucking boring.
you know, that's like when all that stuff was going on in Kuwait and was bringing all those refugees. I was expecting to see old men, old women, young women, and children. You know, because that's usually the most vulnerable. No, it was boatloads and boatloads of guys that look like Conan the Barbarian.
Yep.
And I'm thinking to myself, put a uniform on him, put a gun, and tell him to go back that way and clear out his neighborhood so his wife and his mom and dad can go back home.
Yep.
But refugees, they were sending militants. Now they're here.
Yep.
How many camps have they already busted between, especially around Dearborn, Michigan, New Mexico, Arizona? Oh well,
The hell
we do the same shit. So
Good night, Ellie Mac. Thanks for
Yep.
coming over.
later, man.
Night, Ali.
Appreciate your company.
Yeah, you know, I was expecting to see old people and children and women. I was seeing guys, healthy young men, and I'm thinking to myself, why are you running? They wasn't running.
So how many trains have you been getting nosing at Nora?
When's the last time I did get a train? I got a few this week.
All right, take it easy, Tina. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it.
All right,
you
Tina,
do?
catch you tomorrow.
You do know we just sent up the big majority of our Navy to the Indian Ocean, right?
Really?
China's starting their shit with India again.
Oh, jeez.
And of course, India is one of our allies, so yeah, we sent our ships over there.
Shit.
I like that wake up call video that you
Nora.
did a few days ago. Yes, Nick.
Yeah.
Do you know what we call train spotters in the UK?
What's that?
Sad bastards. You play with fucking toy trains and you go and stand on a track freezing your balls off just to get a fucking number.
Well, no different than the idiot want to jump
Come on,
out,
Nora, you know.
perfectly working plane.
I think Nora's froze.
No,
No, he's not froze.
so I told Sergeant
What, are you
East
going to
one
throw an
time.
insult back at me or what?
It's like I told Sergeant East one time about skydiving. I said, you know, I can understand an emergency, but why would I want to jump out of a perfectly flying airplane? It took off with me. It can fucking land with me. Yeah.
I'm just trying to read what Braveheart said.
Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Jeez. Got too much shit under my desk here.
She said her desk.
Hey,
She talking
Susan,
about mine. You stay there.
What, Nick?
you'll have to dye your hair again soon. I'm starting to see all the grey hairs.
Yeah, I know. I don't have any gray hairs.
As that one will be was supposed to have been green.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm actually going to dye it.
Susan, well, if
the
it's,
stuff. I just haven't done it. What, Nick?
if it's not grey hair, Ken must have got fucking excited on your head then.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's a what's her channel? She's an Australian woman. She lives in Australia, and she's redoing this boat, putting a new deck in the boat, refiberglass on the inside of it, and she's got that bluish and green. And she did like you did, but she did blue and green.
Oh, okay.
It come out pretty freaking neat.
Yep. I think I'm gonna go back to just plain purple with maybe a streak of green or something.
Yeah.
Ken's in the chat saying, "Stole my picture, lame-o."
Who's he talking to?
What?
Oh, don't matter.
He was asking who is Ken talking to.
Oh,
Something about a picture.
I think I stole his thumbnail. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Yeah, go check out my masks in the Teesprings in Ken's Teespring store. I even knocked the price down because I thought that was a little bit much for a
I
mask.
did, but yeah, I did. Fucking 12 quid. Fuck right off.
Well, that's cheaper than what they freaking had it for.
Yeah.
They had them for like $15
Oh,
or some
I'm
shit like that. It was ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I like Teespring shit, but man, they just.
I took the masks down to $9.99. I'm not sure what I've got them on the UK money.
Right.
I might have a little too pricey. I'm not sure. I've got to check what the rate of exchange is, but yeah.
When I checked, they were about £12.
Well, do you know what the exchange rate is between the United States and England?
Nope. No.
See.
Well, you mean Great Britain?
Well, whatever money you're using at the moment. Let me see if I can.
Ken said, yeah, I used that thumbnail for a Wacky Wednesday a while back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you said it was £12. That'd be $15.35.
Oh shit! Well, that's more than what I wanted to set it at. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can
Yeah,
change.
I'll have a look now and I'll tell you how much they are.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, basically a pound. 1 pound is equal to $1.28 in our money.
Okay. So if I do, I think this is in Europe. They're in euros,
No,
but let me see.
They use
we're in sterling.
pound sterling. Yeah.
Oh, that's a little bit better.
£11.83.
Yep. Okay. Well, I just changed it. I just knocked down, so it's pretty close to what the United States would pay. I didn't realize it was that much of a difference.
Yeah.
So yeah, that should be a little better. Hey, Dreams.
I still ain't going to buy one because I get mine for free.
I sent a link, Dreams, if you want.
You know, I tell people I understand the prices of Teespring because it's not like they mass produce and then hopefully you pick that one size they made them all in. You know, it's a made order. You know, they make it to that design, your size when you order it, but still, it's just. Yeah.
Well, I've seen plenty of masks for $9.99, so that's you're coming in between about $4.50 and like $15, and I won't pay for one that's $15, but I would pay for one that was $9.99 if I liked it. So,
right.
Well, you got it. Did I send everybody a freaking YouTube link or what? I probably did. I'm real good at that.
Did you put it in the group chat or just an individual?
No, I individual, and I sent everybody a freaking YouTube link because I'm kind of special that way. fix this a little bit. Come on.
Yeah.
I even got a YouTube link and I was already here.
Yeah, I know this morning I had to tell an old friend for probably about, I've been on since I was 20.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't talked to him in almost 20 something years. He found me on Facebook, said hi to me, said a few other things, and then the third thing out of his mouth asked me to borrow money.
Oh, geez.
So I politely told him to go fuck himself. I mean, I'm not going to have the balls to call somebody I ain't talked to or even contact someone I hadn't talked to in 20 something plus years and go, hey, can I borrow money?
Yep.
Really, dude?
That's crazy.
And I told him,
Sign of the times.
even if I had it, I wouldn't have gave it to you. Because I know what you do with that money.
Love your name.
Part of my nightmare.
All right, are we done with the notification? No.
So yeah, guy says, you believe in karma? I said, no, I am fucking karma. I said, karma takes too long. I don't wait on her.
How was your pizza?
Who?
You.
It
Or
ain't
was
no
that
pizza.
Donna?
That's
Like
Donna.
Donna.
I ate grilled hot dogs and some of yesterday's spaghetti.
Well, I had boiled hot dogs and corn on the cob. Want to trade?
Nah, I grilled mine on the grill. I'm good. I mean, I don't mind boiled hot dogs, but I'd rather put it on the grill.
Yeah.
Something about that little wrinkly, crackly skin on the outside. With the burnt grill marks on it and stuff.
Yeah.
But I tell you,
Okay.
you know what the key thing is on a good grilled hot dog? Boil them first. Not as long as you normally do. Don't let them split open, but boil them for a little bit. Get the water boiling and drop them in there. Basically kind of blanch them, and then pull them out and then put them on a grill.
Donna, I would think that if spaghetti tore your stomach up, pizza would do the same thing. I need to send you the link or the list of tummy approved food until your stomach gets a little bit healed up. Alcohol, pizza, spaghetti, anything with your stomach base, acid base, you should not be having right now. You need to give it to let your stomach heal up.
You've been better off eating a grilled hot dog with no bread, no mustard.
Yep.
No, I didn't put soy sauce in. I don't never put soy sauce in the spaghetti. The only thing I put in there is salt, pepper, garlic, and that's Worcestershire sauce. Soy sauce.
That's soy sauce.
No, Worcestershire is not
different. Worcestershire sauce is different than soy sauce.
Yes, big time difference.
All this food talk is making me hungry, and I just ate. Gosh darn it, guys.
All right, I'll let you make me a TV dinner.
Yeah, but you know how many people around here believe that soy and Worcestershire sauce is the same? I'm like, no, it's not. It's two different things.
It's an Asian kind of thing, and Worcestershire sauce is more of like a
vinegary kick. It's got like a vinegary little kick to it.
Yeah.
Soy to me is nothing but salt.
Yep.
Yeah, it's lovely on cheese on toast.
Yeah. Now you got. I give you that. Not for a person that's got a stomach ulcer, though.
Yeah, but you really ought to lay off anything tomato for.
No, I'll just give it a bottle of.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She'll
I'll
eat
just
spaghetti.
give Donna the
chili.
hottest chili sauce. Find out what happens.
Donna, actually, if you really want to heal your stomach quickly, you should eat nothing but bland food,
And yogurt.
oatmeal, yogurt, and not the flavored stuff either. I mean, maybe a little
Sure.
bit, not like huge amounts of flavoring. Stay
Yeah.
away from any artificial flavors.
Yeah.
Anything tomato based, anything acidic based of any kind. So you're looking at, cream of wheat, oatmeal, soups that are, not tomato based, things like that your stomach can just rest and digest easily, and it gives your stomach a chance to heal. So I've had ulcers since I was 18, so I'm quite familiar with.
Yeah, basically like the brat diet.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's very similar.
Yeah, that's rice, applesauce, toast.
Yep, it's basically bland stuff like that you need to be eating for a couple weeks until things settle down in your tummy. It actually took me years to eat like spaghetti sauce and stuff, and I still don't eat much of it.
Yeah. That's what my grandma used to do because she had problems all her life. When she cooked spaghetti, she'd have a ton of noodles and just enough sauce to kind of coat it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Not drown it, but just coat it. And she mainly ate coated noodles,
Yep.
Yeah. Just enough to give the noodle that little flavor,
Yep.
Of course, she made her sauce thick, so it would stick. My grandma was one of them. If you make spaghetti sauce, you should be able to take a ladle of it, put it in the center of a plate, and tilt the plate, and it better not just go.
Yep.
Yeah. It didn't look like ketchup trying to come out of a clogged bottle. It was too runny in her book.
Yeah, I like thick.
Yeah, I do. But not too thick though.
Jeez.
It's like my aunt. She used to make.
Susan, back up a couple of inches. You'll be all right then.
Yeah.
It's like my Aunt Linda. She used to make wonderful gravies, but she had one problem. She liked to drown it with cornstarch
Ew.
to make it thick, and it would be like almost like Jello.
Ew.
And I'm like, and first of all, I told her, I said, "Man, nobody's gonna eat that. My mom's a diabetic. My other grandma's a diabetic. Your husband's a diabetic. I'm a diabetic, and you're trying to feed us bowls of cornstarch. What the hell's wrong with you?" Yeah. I like my gravy thick. I said, well, you could thicken your gravy with other things than cornstarch.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, cornstarch is quick and fast and easy. I know that's why people do it.
But if you're making gravy for people that are diabetic, that's your best thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Donna. That's why I'm saying I would really back off on a lot of that stuff and just go bland for several weeks so that you give your stomach a chance to heal, because it won't heal if you don't back off on the acidic and the other stuff. So,
In other words, your tummy's screaming at you.
Well, no, she ain't telling you because she kept asking me what I put in the spaghetti yesterday because it tasted weird to her. And my thought was it's probably your body trying to tell you don't eat that shit.
I was gonna say when my stomach, when I taste things kind of weird, it's usually because it's something I shouldn't be eating, and my body just lets me know by making it taste weird.
Yeah, because I make my spaghetti the same way I always do. She's like, "Oh, that's what changed the taste." I said, "No, Worcestershire is not going to change the taste. of spaghetti. I said, because the wish star went in when I was browning the ground meat anyway.
Yep.
So most of it's evaporated, and then I drain it. So,
Yep.
I don't like having all that grease in the spaghetti.
Yeah.
And then I opened 2 cans of Hunt's traditional tomato sauce to dump in it. So
I'm
Can I
really
ask-
surprised they did not give you some sort of diet to follow. I mean,
they did.
Did
They
they?
did.
Oh, so she's just ignoring it. You're not going to get any better if you ignore it, Donna. Trust me, I know.
Well, see, that's why I tell people, as bad as it sounds, when you live in a house with other people and you got a certain person that has to eat a certain way, you all got to chip in.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, and you can't make things you like. Even though you may like it, it's gonna hurt.
Donna said there's no diet plan.
They didn't give her a diet plan. They just told her to lay off the sauces, the hot stuff.
They didn't tell me no diet plan.
Yeah. They didn't give you a diet plan. They didn't give you a diet plan. I know they didn't give you a diet plan. They gave you a list of foods that you should and should not eat.
Well, let me see if I can find something for Donna yet. Hang on.
But she's got, I can go pull it out of the file cabinet and dig for it, Mom. It's a little deal they gave her, a printout showing her foods that she should eat and foods she should stay away from. But you got to remember, she also had her gallbladder removed.
Yep, I did too.
And gallbladder, when you remove it, dairy and fried foods will whoop your ass.
Yep.
And I try to tell her that. She don't want to listen. And then when you say something, they didn't give me a diet plan. I said, they didn't put you on a diet. They told you what foods you could eat and what you shouldn't eat. That ain't got nothing to do with a diet.
Yeah.
When you say diet around her, I know what you mean, a dietary plan. She thinks, well, you calling her fat and they put her on a diet.
No.
But that's her mentality. Yeah. And she wants to get all bent out of shape and aggravated. They didn't give me no diet plan. I said, it's not a diet like you're thinking. Anytime they give you a suggestion to eat, that's called a diet plan.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Why in the hell can I not? What the fuck?
And every time I'm at the store with her, baby, get some yogurt. I said, I don't care what you like. Get some yogurt because you can eat that and it won't hurt you.
Exactly. Actually, yogurt will help you heal from it. So.
Yeah, because it's got the enzymes in it to help you.
Did
What
you all
about
do?
Boost or Ensure?
Yeah, Ensure really helps me because when I'm not feeling good in the morning, then I just drink some Ensure, I use the Walmart generic, but it makes a big difference.
Yeah, well, it's like I try to get her to buy it. She's like, well, what are you and Jack's going to eat? I said, well, eat what you're eating. And if we don't, we can get out and get a job and buy our own goddamn food.
Okay. There you go, Donna. I don't know why I couldn't put it in the YouTube side, but I put it in the StreamYard side. That's a really good website that shows like the best foods to eat and the worst foods to eat. So it gives you ideas of things you can eat that will help your stomach as well as stuff to stay away from.
Yeah.
So, hey, Ganna, good to see you.
Hey, Kiana. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet.
Nora likes having gas after he eats
Oh, yeah.
spaghetti. He enjoys the gas.
I don't know why we go to our local like I don't know, an Italian restaurant, and or even if my mom makes it, then afterwards I'm just lighting it up all afterwards. Sorry, going into too much details, but you know how it goes.
Well, don't literally light them, though, because it will burn the hair off the back of your nutsack.
Right?
Again, it says on tracking it should be here in the next few hours.
Yeah.
Hannah and Dean sent me a package.
Okay,
If
Donna, just take a look at that website, and you will get a lot of really good. It's WebMD, so it's about the best source you can get for medical stuff online. So give that, just take a look at that, and it'll help you figure out what you can eat and what you shouldn't eat, and good things that are actually helpful to the gut to heal. So
Is that because of the onions, or is that because of the meat?
Onions.
yeah, onions are a no-no.
Yep.
Garlic is a good thing in small amounts because it will help your stomach heal. But if you eat too much, it'll do the opposite.
Same thing with onion. Too much of it.
Well, onion is generally a no-no for an ulcer because of, of how acidic it is.
Yeah.
I guess we're on this different page here. I was talking about giving gas.
Oh.
Yeah. It will.
Sorry.
Onion, garlic, cabbage, any green leafy food will give you gas.
You want the best. You want the best farts in the world. Eat cabbage soup. You'll just fart all night long, and it will feel so good.
Talk about a Dutch oven.
You'll feel like you'll feel like Animal from the Nerds.
I'm still gonna have to order those sweet potato, those what you snack on, sweet peas.
Oh yeah.
Off the Amazon.
I'm gonna tell you, you want some really good gas to run to you and everybody out of the house, including your neighbor. Purple Hall peas with cabbage.
What the hell?
Oh my Jesus Christ! You'll be thinking you've seen the Lord. You'd be high on your own fumes.
Well, I had my gallbladder out like 10 years ago, and they told me that this would help fix the problems I have with having too much gas and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, for about 2 months, I didn't have the problems with gas, and then it started all over again. And so I can eat just about anything, and it will create gas. Like, doesn't matter what it is. I mean, I could eat oatmeal, and I'd have freaking gas from it. So.
Yeah. Mine is cabbage. The biggest thing for me is cabbage, Purple Hall peas, and boiled eggs.
Boiled eggs. Oh God, Ken eats a bunch of those fucking pickled eggs. Holy shit! I don't want to be in the same fucking room with him. But the worst is nacho cheese sauce and jalapenos and beer.
Beer. Yeah.
Oh, good God! You mix those things together. And I could be 10 blocks away and I'd still smell that shit. Fucking nasty.
Ain't nothing like a cheddar cheese covered barley fart.
Right? No, and the crazy thing is, for years and years, I couldn't smell that. Yeah. And then the very first fart I smelled happened to be a nacho cheese beer freaking jalapeno fart. And I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking nasty shit.
Right after, did it say "Welcome back"?
Exactly. Because it wasn't just like I slowly got it back. Like all of a sudden, I could just smell nasty farts. You know. So.
Oh yeah, if I eat any kind of boiled eggs or pickled eggs, I'm the same way. You don't want to be around.
Yep.
Oh Lord, she can tell you. I've had her go, you keep that shit up, I'm going to go sleep on the couch.
I've gone out and slept on the couch once or twice. I mean, and that was
being back memories.
That was in the days when we had Baby and Possum and Mozart all sleeping in the same room with the humans. And all three of them could fart up a storm. Yeah. So middle of the night, it's practically music with all the farts going on.
When I had my Waller King, man, when he farted, he would clear the room.
Oh yeah.
I used to look at him and go, son, what's wrong with you?
My friend has a husky mix that
Yeah.
more husky than anything, and she, I mean, you could just be sitting there and she can just eat normal food and no people food at all, and she will have the raunchiest ones. And I mean, like, seriously, we go out on the porch because it's that bad.
I was like,
And when Tom farts, our cat's trying to airbury his ass. I mean,
I was like,
they spend about a good 15 minutes trying to airbury his ass.
That's hilarious.
well, I tell you, the worst thing I ever had happen, I had made some 3-alarm chili. And my second wife, in her wise decision, didn't figure there was enough left in the pot to put in the fridge, so she took it and dumped it in King's bowl.
Oh, geez.
Okay, you know, rule number 1, don't give a dog chili.
Yep.
Rule number 2, don't give them homemade 3-alarm chili.
Yep.
Because I got up the next morning, he shit on the floor, the carpet, the couch.
Wait, she purposely gave him chili?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Gave it to him to get rid of because she didn't think it would bother him. Yeah.
Wow.
And now I'm talking about a full-blooded German Rottweiler that stood his back. You know what I'm talking about? Looked like a back of a Great Dane.
Yep.
And he blew mud all over the entire house, on the couch. It was on the coffee table. It was on the TV screen. In the kitchen where he looked like he was trying to get out the back door, but nobody was up to let him. He blew mud all over the back of the wall.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And the stink, that's what woke me up. It was a 2-story house, and my room was upstairs, and I kept going. I'm laying in bed going, what the hell is that smell? Because, you know, I'm just getting a faint hint of it. I go downstairs, and everything was just hot. At first, I was thinking one of the kids then got their diaper off and smeared shit everywhere. You know, I'm like, what? And King's over there in the corner. He's laying by the front door. He's all flared out like this, and he's and he looks up at me. And and he's got that.
How long did it take for him to not shit no more?
2 days.
Oh my God.
And I had to force water in him because he's so dehydrated when he can get up.
Wow.
And I was like, okay, 1, you feed a dog chili. You got shit all. I mean, we spent the entire day scrubbing walls.
Oh, yeah.
The couch cushions, we had to unzip them, pull them all. Just, yeah. And you know how fun it is trying to get the cushion back in them zip up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, it was horrible, man. I'm serious. If you don't like somebody and they got a big dog, feed him a big bowl of freaking 3-alarm chili. I'm gonna take it.
Have you ever watched Grumpier Old Men?
Yes.
Yeah.
Part where he gets the one-eyed boxer dog named Lucky,
Yep.
and the dog's sitting there farting like crazy, and he goes, "Jesus, Dad, what are you feeding him? Farmhouse chili."
That'll do it.
Hello, Seth. Good to see you. Gianna, good to see you as well.
I gotta say, Seth did the most sweetest thing last night. I gotta brag on him a little bit. He massaged that hemp cream into my legs and feet and gave me a massage that felt so good on my legs.
Gamma, do you want to come up? I'm pretty sure somebody's got you.
Who, Ganna?
Yeah. I would bet
If she
somebody's
wants
got
to
you.
come up, I'll tweet her.
I was on her stream the other night, and she was doing a story time.
Right on.
It has been so quiet here at where I live.
Hey, shh, they may hear you.
I
Oh,
know, I might curse it.
check this out. I went to the doctor's office, and like literally a block. Okay, there's like about basically 2 blocks to get onto the main road, and then that main road, if I turn basically an immediate left across the railroad tracks, that's the road you get to go down to my best friend's house, like 6 blocks away. But just at the end of that road, there was, I think, 6 regular cop cars. There was 2 enhanced cop cars, and there was SWAT team there. I don't
Oh,
know what
wow.
the fuck was going on, but I'm sure I'm going to hear about it on the news at some point. Because that
Oh,
lasted for at least an hour and a half, because that was the time it took me to go to the doctor, and they were still there. So yeah, that was pretty crazy.
oh, great. There goes another boycott.
What's that?
Ah, the two little libitards that's been making noise from Red Bull,
Uh-huh.
the actual owners got together and fired them.
Wow.
And it said, quote, Red Bull takes the first step against woke corporatism and fires executives.
Wow.
In other words, they don't want the crap, period, one way or the other.
Yep.
Which I'm glad they did it, because it's about time some of these corporations grow a pair. But the thing is, now you're going to hear them all screaming, "Hey, let's boycott Red Bull!" You know, that's their answer. If you don't agree with them, they try to destroy you.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if there's anything. Oh, wait. Hang on. I think I see something about the whatever was going on. Hold on.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Yep. So
I
okay, here we go.
saw you, Nora.
Police standoff ended peacefully on Saturday on the blank block of blank blank. A man was pointing a long gun at himself. The neighbors, or when police arrived around 11 a.m., neighbors were evacuated from their homes and the roads were closed. Negotiators worked for hours to de-escalate the situation, and around 2:30 p.m., the man surrendered and officers took him into custody. Acting Rapid City Police Chief says, Chief Don Hedrick says he hopes the man gets the help he needs. So
Yeah.
they have a really good track record of using less than lethal force, meaning, bean bags, other things.
Yeah.
They don't actually have to kill somebody, especially if they just need help.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure he's probably in Regional West right now, which is the local mental hospital, and hopefully he's getting the help he needs. So
Pray for that.
Yeah, they could.
They won't let me share it. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Maybe.
I got nothing to talk about tonight. Sorry. For once, I'm actually quiet for once compared to earlier. Oh, couple hot dogs, sweet corn. Just puts you right to sleep.
I'm ready to get me a bunch of corn on cob, deep fry 'em in peanut oil.
Oh, that would be
Anthony?
interesting.
Yes. Yeah, I know. Sit and spin. Will you get mad at me if I go wee?
A little bit. A little bit.
I actually want to see a video of that.
Now you sound like my ex. You're not supposed to enjoy it.
Not only to have TMJ and I can't eat corn, but I'm allergic to peanut anything.
Oh, well, I'll fry yours in canola oil. How's that?
Well, it's,
Yeah, thank you.
it's like this.
You guys
It's like,
slice it off the cob for me.
it's like the saying, "I want pictures, or else it didn't happen."
Exactly. Hey, I
Oh,
tell them,
my God.
I don't know what you're talking about unless you have pictures or video. Until then, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. By the way, your daughter did an excellent job on the logo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun, like designing it with her, and just I don't know. It was just fun to like work on a project together and do something like that. So
I don't know if she's lurking or what, but go ahead and tell her that
Now,
I
come on, Nora. She's not like you. She don't like to hang out with a bunch of old fogies. Okay.
well, I just
she's come onto my stream a couple times, but
Yeah.
it's not her thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing that thing. She's doing that thing. It's called living life.
What's
well,
that?
hey, I'm living life too. I'm on YouTube talking to a bunch of people across the world.
Yeah. Life, dreams, life. That's that thing that we used to do when we was young. Until our bodies went.
Well,
So basically, my body's saying you did too much walking when you were a teenager.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm going to kick you in the ass and say you can't walk no more.
No, see, your body's like mine. It says, hey, look, back in the days, it's fine. Now they have these things that's called battery, motor, and 4 wheels. Sit your ass down and push the button.
Donna, I'm not sure Seth, I'm not sure if I'm reading that right. Mrs. Sister Donna Cantor, your aunt/sister to me. What?
Oh, Donna is like an auntie/sister.
Oh, slash as in like the symbol slash. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. But I still haven't figured out if Dreams is my sister, then how can Seth be my sister unless there's some hanky panky going on?
well, you just never know the world of today,
Hey, look. Hey, none of us from Arkansas. Let's get over it. Now my cousins from Arkansas is going to be saying, "Hey, bastard!"
Right?
Basically,
say, it's not my fault. I got to look at you and say, "Hey, take one of those 3 eyeballs and focus."
well, since 2 of our local bars are closed here, and I'm not doing any bar hopping in real life, I'm just going to bar hop on YouTube tonight, going from one stream to another one.
Man, I'm gonna tell you,
what I'm doing.
I've been using YouTube to bar hop for a while, and it's even before the COVID shit, it was safe.
Oh yeah.
And I could show you about it once Susan get penalized, but I got a 18-pack of Mountain Dew right beside the computer, so if I need something, I gotta use Wendy's cup, fill that thing up with ice, and boom, I'm good.
Well, I'm not monetized, so I don't give a shit.
I know, but I'm
straight out of the bottle.
Yeah.
But I'm being respectful.
Well, I appreciate it.
There you go. You using that nasty language again, respectful.
and
You
Anthony,
are not allowed to not love her.
And Anthony, if I want to get really dirty, I can go upstairs and get me a Michelob Ultra.
Ooh. What the hell? That's not even beer, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I can't help it. That's all we got. It's not my decision.
It's been so nice and cool here today.
Oh, right on.
What's the saying? If you own the roost, you buy the roost.
Yep.
Yeah.
Meaning, if you own the house, you buy the beverages.
Yep.
I gotta do my mod thing. Click like on this bad boy, y'all.
I already pre-licked it.
I always click.
So that's what I was tasting earlier.
Really?
Dude, my whole chat is like things from my Nightbot. What the hell?
There.
I didn't finish watching it, but I was watching the interview with Mary Trump, and it was like the whole interview, start to finish, that they don't show on just the CBS Evening News kind of thing. And
Yeah.
I'm about 3/4 of the way through it, and it is interesting as heck.
Yeah. I done learned on CBS, NBC, you can't watch nothing because they only clip it.
Yeah. But George Stephanopoulos put the whole video online so you could see the
Yeah.
whole thing, which I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because if he didn't, you wouldn't know the whole truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that last question she was asked. If she was in the Oval Office with Trump right now, what would she say? She said resign.
Wow.
Yeah, she dreams.
I'm
said
just looking for her to disappear now.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready. The point is, even if he disappears right now, you're still gonna have the same problem, because until we get rid of all of them, and I do mean every last fucking one of them, and put term limits on every single one of them, just like we do the president,
Yep.
we're gonna still deal with the same nutcases.
Mm-hmm.
He's just the wrench that got thrown in their gears and stirred up the shit.
Yep.
Because they thought they were going to walk her right on in. Nah. They could have used any other woman but her. But no, they had to go with her because she threatened to kill them all. And the people said no. They've been better off running Michelle Obama. I actually liked her.
Yep.
Or him, whatever the hell he is.
Her.
Her, I don't care. You know, even if it is a drag, I don't give a shit. You know? I'm just saying, I've seen too many videos. Something's going on. Yeah.
Well, yeah, definitely not my first choice or second choice or 10th choice for a presidential candidate. But, I think the Democrats can do better. They just haven't tried.
Yeah, and look who they're trying to push now. Absent-minded freaking...
Yep, I know.
Jesus.
Susan and I've had this talk 100 times.
But I figure, so, Sleepy Joe gets put into office, and 6 months later, he gets taken out, not like taken out, but, he gets removed from office because he's totally not capable,
Mentally
and then we've got,
mentally incompetent.
So,
how things went. You know, with all the stuff going on, even last year, I told myself 2020 is going to be a bad year. I knew it, and sure enough, look what's happened
Yep.
with everything going on. I basically what I predicted last year to myself. I
Just
knew.
wait till the middle of October. Just wait till the middle of October. I'm telling
Well,
you,
yeah,
it's gonna
well,
get
yeah.
stupid.
Well, that's what you told me last night on my stream, and then
Mhm.
yeah. I'm saying this. I'm going to probably change my mind as it gets closer, but with everything going on right now, I'm so sick of everything going on to the point where I don't want to vote. That's how sick and tired of it I am.
Yep.
Mhm. Yep.
Well, I'm just hoping and praying that they can agree on some kind of, continued help for people that are out of work, because to go from the, $600-700 a week to $148 a week, nobody's going to be able to afford that. Nobody's going to be able to afford to live. And they're lifting all of the things that say, within like a month, they're going to let companies start, catching up on power bills and
They've already started here. They already started here. Yep.
And it's going to get way bad unless they help the American people out again.
Well, you got people wanting to borrow money because I'm like, what'd you do with the stimulus check? Well, I went and bought this. I said, that wasn't for that. That was for you to put back to pay your light bill, you dumbass.
Yep.
To go buy rims for your car.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to vote for Ken and Anthony. That's who I'm going to vote for. So I got the vice lady.
Yeah, but see, my first campaign, I would never be voted because my first campaign, I'd take the House and the Congress and line them all up on the state steps and shoot every last one of them. I don't give a shit if they're Republican, Democrat, or I'm not here.
Oh yeah, Donna, it's crazy. I will actually pull out cash to pay for something, and they're like, "You can't do that," and I'm like, "I'm paying with exact change."
Our local Taco Bell is saying that we're not allowed to use debit cards. It has to be cash only. But
really?
if we use the app on the phone, we're exempt.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, here it's the opposite. They don't want you giving them cash.
Yeah.
Because they've been trying to do away with cash. Okay?
I know.
And this is a prime time for them to try it again.
Well, and all that does is just make it so that you
and me can't horse trade.
You are beholden to every single thing. I mean, you're basically allowing the government to get their hands in your money, whether
but
they need
it's not that. If they do away with cash, me and you can't do all these private deals no more.
Yeah.
I can't go to you and say, here's $200. I'm going to take this.
Exactly.
And, because unless you're like me, I'm ahead of them because I know it's coming. I have this right here. People says, well, I ain't got cash. That's okay. Give me a credit card because I stick this on my phone and I go, quick.
Yep.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Yep.
I'm getting paid. One way or the other, I'm getting paid. Yeah. And these are actually neat as hell. You just plug them up into the earphone piece of your phone. And it ain't even in the, see?
Yep.
Plugs it and you slide the credit card right over it.
Yep.
Goes straight to your bank that day.
Yep.
And then if you got to refund somebody, you just go send it back.
Yep.
It's funny when a store sends you money back on your card. They tell you it's 5 to 7 days. It's funny when I send people's money back on that, it's the same day.
Yep.
That's because they want to hold it for a week for the interest.
Yep.
Well, I mean, if we go down that route, probably won't.
Batman, right?
Yeah.
No.
I I don't think PayPal would be available, right?
Yeah.
PayPal will be, that's the new wave of banking is having the PayPal card, which it's just a debit card, or having
I
the credit card.
I can
You
go
don't
to the dollar.
have to go to the
I can go
bank.
to the dollar. I can go to the dollar store right now, the Dollar General, at our Family Dollar. Shop there. Put my cell phone number on the pad, and go straight to my PayPal.
Yep.
I don't even have to have a card on me or anything. I just put my phone number in on the little deal and go PayPal.
Yep.
Well, I guess that's more of a card anyway, so I guess that wouldn't be.
Yep. I've got a stash card too, which is you can, it's like a regular bank account. You've got a checking account and all that kind of stuff, but then it also has the side where you do like stocks and bonds and shit like that. And instead of like, say, like, for me, I've got like a 16th of a share of Amazon, but every time it goes up, my Amazon stock goes up, and I earn more money like every day. And so it's not a lot. I mean, I think I've gained like $13, but that's only in 6 months. So that's a really good interest rate.
Yeah, that was Uncle Ralph.
The other way to do it, and it just kind of builds up, and I figure Amazon is going to be in business for a freak of a long time. You know.
Guess who? My Uncle Ralph just got a phone call 2 days ago. He still has $280,000 stock of Pfizer.
On what?
With Pfizer.
Oh.
Guess who's making the vaccine?
Yep.
Guess how much that 100 and something thousand is now?
Oh, I imagine quite a lot.
2.8 million.
Nice. Yep.
He sold half of it the other day.
Wow.
Yeah. He still got some, but he sold half of it.
Yep.
He's got a lot of things he's got to do at his place. Now he's got the money to do it.
The other thing that the stash card does is wherever you shop, it gives you money back, and it's in the form of, they call it stock back, which basically you can, like, you earn like 3 cents on a sale, and it's 3 cents of, say, Dollar Tree stock.
Yeah.
And it might be, then the next might be Safeway stock at 2 cents, or whatever. But that builds up too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a slow process of building it up and all of that. So it's kind of cool because you can get in on the ground floor of trading and stuff, and just kind of
like that penny day deal with Dollar General. If you get their app and you show what you're buying there, every so often they have this penny deal to where you can buy stuff for like cents.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Papa was talking about that.
Yeah. Yeah, he sure was. Yeah.
But I like even just getting a couple cents back on stuff and just having it go right into my stock portfolio. That it just builds up, and
yeah, that's why I have the card I do, because no matter if I buy gas or grocery shopping, I get 3% back.
Yep.
Don't sound like a whole lot, but you go a couple months without, and all of a sudden you're like, hey.
Yep.
Well, actually, I get 5% back if I use it at certain gas places that I'm a member at.
Yep.
So I have that Gas Buddy card.
Oh, yeah.
But, people are like, well, it's just a nickel. I said, that's a nickel less than you're paying.
and it adds up.
Yep.
And at the end of the year, that might be $100,
All last year, it was $287 savings for me.
There you go.
Yep. $287 saved my life. Oh, man.
See what happens when it's not hot here. I get all relaxed.
Welcome back, Dave Larson.
It'll be long for me.
Glad
I
you're
was
still
out.
here, Leslie.
Out in the sun, getting beat down on before. Well, the last hour and a half I was outside, it wasn't that bad because the clouds started rolling over. And off toward the Gulf, it's black.
I bet.
It's black right now. If you look off that way toward the Gulf of Mexico, it's black.
Are they saying you guys are going to get hit pretty directly, or?
No, it's going to go right up through Corpus Christi, Texas, and all through Texas. But the outer band is going to slap us like a wet noodle.
Oh yeah, you're going to get nailed anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's already. Like I said, when I was outside this morning, because I knew it was coming, I was trying to do what I need to do outside. And I mean, as soon as I parked the lawnmower and walked to the front of the house and got up to the front door, it just, a monsoon just.
Wow.
Leave my neighbor was like, "You cut that one close." But I was watching the radar, and showing the time it was going to get hit shore, and I was like, "Yeah, I got time. I already went outside, got the lawnmower, got the grass cut, moved some branches,
But we're
drove the
supposed to
tree out
have,
of the way."
I believe it's tonight. We're supposed to have thunderstorms.
Yeah, no, it's coming because it's going to dissipate across the state.
Yep.
See, let me look at it. I don't know where I go back. Pull it up.
No, I guess tomorrow we might have a chance of thunderstorms. It's only supposed to be 83 tomorrow, so that'll be a little bit of a break. But,
No, that's the only thing I love about storms. You ain't got to worry about that heat. Right now, it's like, right now it's 82 degrees,
that's tolerable.
Yeah. Well, especially when the humidity is bottomed out, which is strange to me. Usually it climbs right.
Ours is only 30%.
Yeah. Ours is at, well, it was 47 this morning. Now it's at 69. But that's because that, that storm.
Yep.
Let's see. Where is this hurricane? Let me find out here. Where's the radar? There's radar. Maps. There we go. Ooh, it's just right off on the coast right now. It's just now hitting the coast right by. What the hell is that?
So is this a full-fledged hurricane?
Yeah.
Okay. What level?
And at the same time, it's hitting the one hitting us. There's one hitting Hawaii.
Wow. Is it like what level is that? What?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to get the damn news here. Let me get out of this and get to KPLC. I think the last time I was watching it, it was just now hitting 118 miles per hour. So it's not that real big one,
No, still.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yes,
100.
an inlander.
Of course, once it gets in the Gulf, that's usually where it picks up its, because all that warm water. Let's see. Yeah, here we go.
Are they expecting a direct hit on Corpus Christi?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. I've got relatives there.
Rocky's widow lives there.
Well,
Okay, it's supposed to hit around Corpus Christi, Port Mansfield, Brownsville, Zapata. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that one. Corpus Christi is right on the edge, though.
yep. AP whistle.
Now, let me do this. Yeah, I could. I'm trying to just get the chart up here to show you.
Circle of the soul.
Shut up. Nobody wants to hear you, Service Pro. Well, I mean, as soon as you click on it, hi.
Yeah, that's we've got like one commercial on our weather, and they play the same commercial like before and after every video, and the video clips are like 15 seconds long. Freaking annoying.
Hey, B-Wiggle.
Okay, now I think Anthony froze.
I think you did too. Got the same hole in his head that you do when you have yours on.
I guess it didn't like me stopping this commercial.
Oh, you're twins.
Yeah, apparently when I stopped sharing the commercial, it pissed off because it just went boom. I was like,
Oh, what the hell?
I had to open the browser back up and come back in the StreamYard. I peed it off. I was trying to screen share the deal, and it just.
Did he?
And he froze again.
What the hell? Here comes another Anthony.
Okay, well, apparently it doesn't want me to share that screen with y'all because every time I hit screen share, it completely throws me out both of them.
What the hell?
Ain't that weird? I'm not hitting the X or nothing else. I'm hitting screen share. As soon as I do it, it goes, whew.
Huh.
All right, try this one more time. I might be back. Okay, share screen.
And he freezes. What the hell?
The look of frustration on that frozen face. He looks a little bit frustrated right there, now, don't he?
You just want more screen time than me, Anthony. That's all.
Anthony, that is your frustrated look on your face.
Well, you know what? Hell with them. I'm just going to share the link to the chart, and you can go look at it in your damn self. There, I just put it in there. Looks like Susan said it, but it was me. Yeah. Apparently, they don't want me to show you the chart where the hurricane is slapping the shit out of Texas.
Yep.
Yeah, as soon as I hit StreamYard, it just share screen, just boom. And then I go back. I'm showing up before my other screen goes away. Oh, man. Apparently, they didn't want me to show you the map.
Let me see if I can do something with it. I'll probably end up getting kicked out too, but it helps if I hit the one in the
in YouTube side, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, they don't want me showing y'all.
Baby, what are you watching?
Expert care starts with Memorial
Huh?
Group.
See what I'm saying? As soon as you get to it, the next commercial.
Let me see if I can do this.
See if it'll let you share it.
Share screen.
Systems nationwide. Find a physician that's right for
You
you.
gotta share it all.
Ian's personal. Memorial Medical Group.
From the First Alert Storm Team,
Just pause that.
your weather update.
What?
The tropics.
Pause it.
Good morning to you, meteorologist Ben Terry.
Why am I pausing it?
Yeah, now scroll down a little bit. You'll see the map down at the bottom of it. That's where it's coming through.
Okay.
And you see Corpus Christi is just at the edge of the red there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Close enough to get nailed, though.
Oh, yeah, they're going to get nailed. Because I guarantee they're getting the surge of the waves, too.
Oh, wow. At let's see, 1 p.m. or no, 1 a.m. on Sunday, it'll be 60 miles an hour. 1 p.m. it'll be down to 35 miles an hour, and then it goes out further than that.
Yeah, Sunday. Yeah.
So that's actually going in the other direction than you, right?
Yeah, see, I'm more like, see where Corpus Christi is? If you come back out into the Gulf, that second line, and go straight up.
Okay.
About 80 miles.
Okay.
North. Yeah, that's where I'm at. No, not quite 80 miles, but north of that second line. Yeah. It's more or less hitting into the bottom of Texas and going into New Mexico.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see what the well, there's the.
Yeah, see right there. See that 1 to 3 inches? That's the territory I'm in right there.
Okay. Okay. So you're gonna get some good rain.
Oh yeah, we've already been slammed one time already. The first band of it. Yeah. Anytime you want another weather here, you go to kplc.com, and that's.
It's not telling me what it's not
category.
Yeah, what category it is.
Go back up to the top. Maybe it's up at the top somewhere.
Oh, hang on. I didn't see it, but.
Or you could play what's his face there's video. He may tell you. The news guy that was getting ready to talk.
Hold on.
It should be somewhere close there, though.
I would
not going to cause any problems there either as far as any sort of wind damage or anything like that. We'll see gusty winds at times. On into Sunday, let's talk about the rest of our weekend. We'll see more rain developing as we head through tomorrow. More of these downpours on up through the day as we continue to keep that tropical moisture in place. So we certainly will see more rain. Overall, we're still seeing 1 to 3 inches of rain over the next few days here across the bulk of southwest Louisiana, with a little bit of higher amounts there closer to the coastline. Good news about Gonzalo. This one's out in the Atlantic. It is expected to fizzle sooner rather than later as it crosses Trinidad, Tobago, and moves near Curacao there off the coast of South America. Should be fizzling out by Sunday. Still expected to be no threat to the Gulf of Mexico whatsoever.
Oh, that's a different one.
Downpours briefly heavy. We'll leave you with a look at our 10-day forecast. Just keep that umbrella around for the next few days. We'll keep rain chances around. Good chances each day through.
Go away.
He wanted to talk, damn it.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Donna says it's a category 1.
Yeah, it's not that big. Trust me, we've had bigger.
Oh yeah.
It ain't Katrina or Sandy.
Yep, exactly.
Put it this way, it wasn't even enough for us to throw a party.
Just enough to make you get irritated with the weather and then back to normal, right?
Yeah. Unless it's a category 3 or above, we don't tend to throw hurricane parties for it. I used to, when I was a kid, that used to amaze me, and then I got older, I was like, oh, that's great. And my dad was like, what's that? Here comes a fucking, 4 to 5 category 4 or 5 hurricane, and there's a bunch of drunk idiots on the beach going, hey, we're right here.
Survival of the fittest.
Yeah. Yeah, but the sad thing is, who normally survives being thrown around? A drunk.
Well,
yeah. Yep. Sober guy, he gets beat the hell back. Oh, hell no, Sandy.
Ron, that the wind is blowing. It's what the wind is blowing.
Yeah.
Can you guys?
Rita.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to, go ahead, Anthony.
I was going to say, I remember when Hurricane Rita hit. That was a category 4, and that sucker hit 5 miles from us. Man, it ripped the roofs off of everybody's house.
Wow.
Didn't damage the houses too much, but roof-wise, that would. Put it this way, every house for about 200 miles had blue roofs. You know, the blue.
Yep.
Because they would just send crews to your house and they just throw out a blue tarp, nail the edges down, and move to the next house. Move to the next house. Move to the next house. Yeah.
Remember, not last weekend, but 2 weeks ago, I was having microphone issues.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a port right here, and if I make a slightest bump, so it's a USB connection, so I got a problem with the USB port.
Oh.
Sometimes it will reconnect and I have no issues, but that last time I had no way, where I had to reboot the whole computer.
Yep.
Yeah. So when you have a short like that and it bounces around, it'll actually shock the shit out of your system and it has to reboot because your motherboard will actually shut down to protect itself. It's basically got surge protectors. And with that thing arcing like that with a loose connection, it's a short.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely something you want to have checked out sooner than later.
Yeah.
Yeah, this computer, this laptop's been going through the ringer through a while.
Somebody popped in.
Hello, Justin.
Look, Cat.
Hey, Justin.
How you doing? Oh my goodness. I don't know if you could see it on my table or not. Probably not. There's a tray that's covered with things that I just poured full of resin. And you obviously wouldn't be able to see this other part, but there's more in back of it.
Tray.
I poured a lot.
Yeah. No. Are you trying to say you made more than you thought you did?
No. I know how much I made. I could even recall all the weights and add it all up and things, but it's kilos.
Yeah.
So that's that. It's kilos. Yeah, I feel good about the pours I made. They take a long time to cure, though. I mean, and since it's diameter, it's like thickness sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
The thicker parts actually cure faster than the thinner parts. The thinner it is, the longer it takes to cure.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because when you get it thick, you got more heat in that area.
That too. But for some reason, the chemical structure has like the chemicals, the molecules, they bond and then they line up.
Yeah.
And the longer of a line they can make, the faster they make it. So
yeah.
Chain reaction, whatever.
It's like an epoxy.
If you poured a foot thick cube of it, it'd probably cure in half the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it'd probably set up for demold in half the time.
Yeah, that's like this morning. I mixed some epoxy I haven't mixed in a while, and the time I got done mixing, I realized I made way more than what I needed for what I was trying to fix at the time. So about 4 other things got fixed this morning. Because you
got to be careful with that epoxy. It has a shelf life too.
Well, yeah. Well, it's not that. This stuff, it's a 2-part deal. Once you mix it, it's kind of you use it or lose it.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah, and it's kind of expensive, so I wasn't going to throw it in the garbage. So anything I remembered that was slightly broke got fixed.
Yeah, it's the stuff that I use is not the most expensive stuff on the rack, but it is pricey.
Yeah, yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. Well, there's a few things I've been meaning to fix. We kind of got a rush on this morning. Because I
blocked my cam because I'm corkscrewing my nostril right now.
we appreciate that.
I did.
But yeah, I was looking in the little platter I mixed it, and I'm like, I am not throwing that in the garbage. And I was like, wait a minute, I remember that's cracked. And went over there.
I know James is going to give me the number one salute, but I just got done having vanilla and cherry ice cream.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Wait for it. Wait for it.
well, she's still thinking of something to call you. She'll get it back with you.
Hello.
Speaking of,
Hey, girly girl.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hi.
You driving?
Hi, Melissa.
Yes, I'm driving.
You,
How you
you
doing?
ain't around no boat ramps or nothing, right? Stay away from the boat ramp.
Did you drive
You're
off a
funny.
boat ramp? Did you drive into the water?
But
I think
No,
she's
I'm
gonna
driving.
go. I think she's getting some more hot dogs.
oh,
Shut up! I had some. I had a hot dog. Thank you very much.
yeah, she's going to go buy the jumbo pack.
It'd be
Oh
like
my God! Yep.
When you cook them.
it'd be like
Hey,
a whole
Walmart's got them on. Yeah, Walmart's got them on sale right now. I mean, I don't know if your Walmart does, but our Walmart got them on sale. The big jumbo bag.
What was that
Yes,
show?
yes, they do.
What was that
It's
show
the
that the girl had the freaking package of jumbo hot dogs? She's like, I'm gonna pretend you're the Los Angeles Lakers. Ah! It was Family Guy. Crystal's telling me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Meg. All right.
Yeah.
Ah! Hey, Joseph Kroll. Woo!
Hey,
How you
Joseph.
doing?
Woo!
Good to see you. Hey, Seth. How you doing? Hey, Lisa.
Seth.
How you doing?
Goddamn, Melissa drives like me, 0 or 90. I hear that taking off.
I don't mess around.
Hey, Donna.
I
How
don't
you
either.
doing?
And my wife goes, "You're
Well-
making my stomach squeeze." And I'm like, "Well, hold on tighter."
well, she's not
Right.
messing around. She's not messing around because she's in a hurry to get a pack of hot dogs.
Hush up! Hush up!
Pardon.
Shut up!
Pick me up a TV dinner, please.
Beat whistle.
So what are you running from, your kids?
Hang on.
No.
Huh?
I said, what are you running from, your kids?
This is how I drive. I don't mess around.
I do the same thing.
Why is my seat so warm?
Well, no.
Damn.
Do you have heated seats in your car?
Oh, do you, son?
I
Yeah.
do, but they're not on. But I feel like they're really warm on my pants. Holy shit.
Are you having a hot flash?
I don't know. I think my drawers are something. Woo. I'm
It's
good.
getting hot in there. She'll take off all her clothes. No. Can you imagine girls driving around naked? That would be so cool. That would be a reason for me to leave the house.
That's usually when that cop goes, "No, ma'am, you wouldn't swerve them, but we prefer you to have 10 windows when you dress like that."
Yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing.
Did you get pulled over undressing while driving?
Not yet. I've always wanted to.
So her pants are getting hot, going to the store to buy hot dogs.
I am not going to buy hot dogs.
I'm just kidding. Hey, I'm just kidding around, Melissa.
I know. It's all Nora's fault with his damn hot
Oh,
dog.
Jesus Christ.
It's all his
This fine pasta.
Hey now.
If he
She's
was,
gonna blame it on you, son. Oh, damn.
and Nora, it's Nora's fault. If he wasn't trying to play with this hot dog, I'll be fine. Shit.
Notice how she was breaking it while she was saying that?
Oh, my goodness.
I only heard bits and pieces
Yeah,
of
she's
that.
buying
But
Joseph, she's buying the hot dogs that plump when you cook them.
She's going to the
No,
Walmart.
it's fine. I'm gonna stay right here. Don't do that. Oh, I love my kids. All right,
Right.
back. I'll be back.
Okay. My goodness.
I was
Somebody
about
really
ready to say it.
somebody really needs to could to find a picture of a hot dog and use it as their green screen when she can.
Hang on. Yeah, I can do that.
I was about ready to say that Anthony like this.
I'm gonna go use a torch.
Images. I need a good one though. I need a good image.
Well, I found one.
Everybody do it. Everybody change your image to a hot dog.
I changed my name. I don't have the cloth for a green screen.
Oh, you don't need it to. Oh yeah, to change your image. Yeah, I guess you do. Duh. No.
Okay.
Let me see if I can do this one. Save image as. Save. Okay, get rid of that. Rid of that. Settings. Green screen. Load. Hang on. Gotta find it now.
It's so much fun to torture her on that hot dog thing, isn't it?
What? Where'd they go? Where did my hot dog go?
I don't want to know that. You said, "Where did my hot dog go?" So yeah.
What in the world?
I like it.
Pictures on here.
Super dog.
There you go, Anthony.
Justin, you look like you're a mad
Yeah,
child
yeah,
when you're
there
ready
you
to
go.
do that.
I mean, you're using
Look,
the torch. You
got
gotta have the
American.
right
Well,
and the right PPE.
Yeah, Nora's got
Hold on,
a
I
super
got that.
American dog. He got American dog.
all right, I gotta try to stop. Enter. Okay. All right, where are they?
Are you put?
What the fuck is going on?
Just popping bubbles.
Sounds like you're putting out a fire.
Nah, popping bubbles.
Don't press that button. Okay, try this again. Plug. Try this picture. See if this will do it.
Ketchup or mustard?
No, that's not a. Oh, crap. I don't want that one.
I love ketchup.
Why is it so hard to find a hot dog? Okay, try that one. Save link as. That's probably not. No, that works.
Bling.
Bling. Try that.
Google Hangouts notification.
Donna.
Oh.
Okay, now.
Oh my goodness. Oh, son of a bitch. Whew, it's sweaty in here. No, it's because I got the windows open and the AC's off. It's sweaty as hell in here.
Yeah.
Third floor, bud.
Lucianne.
Third friggin' floor, dude. Sweaty as hell.
Lucianne is out in death. Hey, Lucianne. What's up, Lucianne?
Yeah, look. Da-da-da-da-da.
Hot dog.
This is lame. I can't
Hey,
find
Melissa.
my picture. Oh my god.
What happened?
I can't find my freaking picture. It's like
Look under your folder called downloads.
Yeah, it's not in that one. It's in pictures. But I'm not. I don't get it. I don't know why I can't freaking see it.
Can you use the same one that Anthony's using?
Yeah.
Yeah. Try this one more time.
Yeah.
It might have got like stuck in another folder or something. I don't mean to.
Or download.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Ken says sweaty ass my hell equals my balls.
No, dude, I'm like really spitzing now. We're gonna close the windows eventually. We just gotta clear out the fumes because it. Whew.
Oh Lord, baby, where'd you find that one? This is a good one though.
Nice dog. Now I'm getting hungry.
Hello again.
There you are. Welcome back to your stream.
Thanks. Okay, where is this picture now? Okay.
Nora turned into a weenie.
Yep.
Or is he weenier? I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Can we call you Frank N. Furter?
Green screen.
Thank you, Lisa.
Ooh, I got to use my brain mold. You don't know what that means, but I have these this mold that's little brains. I do. I'm not lying.
Ah. It's going into the wrong freaking folder.
Look, they look like balls. They don't look like brains. They look like balls.
Hey. How's that? There you go.
Oh, I like him. He's cute.
Hot dog.
He said, "Mamma mia! I got you, hot dog."
Yes.
Okay. You're not touching anything else. What the hell?
And now it looks like you're wearing hot dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You look like you're a ghost coming out of a pile of dogs. It's the ghost of the former hot dog eating queen.
Yeah.
He's haunting the dog stack.
Hey, Captain, I told her not to eat that last dog. I told her
Right? That's the third time I've hit that wrong button trying to find a damn hot dog picture.
Since we're on Susan streams, I'm going to do this.
See what happens when you have wieners on the mind? Shit all goes to hell.
Did someone say wieners?
Oh, God. It's a Dotson dog.
Susan.
Yes.
Look.
Oh, God. got Lisa a mask with a.
Hey, Lucy Ann.
It's a cat with like an AR-52 or something, and it's a cat. It's hilarious. It's just
see, Melissa, it's okay. See, he even says it. It's okay.
What's up with all these damn hot dogs?
I have a bucket of skulls.
I'd rather you have a skull. Thank you, Captain.
We'll
Look at
see.
all these damn hot dogs. They're all fucking juicy. They all look good.
Say hot dog.
I'm hungry.
Hey, that can be a combination. Hot dogs and skull. Is that a skull hot dog?
Enough of your skullduggery.
You may have come up with a money maker there, Anthony.
Just an FYI.
This dog's so good it'll score you.
Just imagine a skull with the hot dog shooting out of its eyes.
Or at least two of them going out the eye sockets.
Nope.
Aw, Dan.
Where'd she go?
That's I told you. So what happens when you
a
get
relish dog and a mustard dog? The best.
I told you that's what happens. Told you, Susan. That's what happens when you got wieners on the brain.
Y'all silly.
Y'all silly. The back button instead of the other button. So
I knew somebody with the last name Wiener. I'm not kidding.
No,
that's what
silly.
she said. That's what she said. You quit hitting the other button, right button.
And there was a sign on the front of their house that said the Wieners.
You're done. You can go upstairs and play and behave. Thank you.
Wash my hands.
Yes, may you wash your hands.
Right
yes. Oh, hell no.
It's just
All right,
his
I'm
own
gonna need a snack pretty soon. Come on.
Yeah, that looks pretty good, though.
They do.
Yeah, man. That's a hell of a picnic right there.
Hold
I
on.
tell you.
Wait a minute. Some of them are very crooked. That does look like a
Hey. That's called the Peyronie's disease, okay?
Mine curves to the left a little.
No, they're not wieners. Now go play. No, love you. So then.
He's going to go to school. My mama watches wiener porn.
He just yelled out the window to his brother and says, Mommy's looking at wieners. They're hot dogs. They're hot dogs. And Mommy's not. I don't got wieners.
That's when you hope. She's going to be at the PTA meeting. Look, see, I told you. It's hot dogs, not wieners. Hot dogs.
Ken says no wonder
dear
Susan
God.
doesn't want. Ken says no wonder Susan doesn't want 3X with me. She has all the wieners she needs.
What the hell?
Oh, dear God.
Donna keeps sending me wiener pictures.
That's fireworks, by the way.
My kids are all playing. I'm going to get tired tonight.
Quit molesting Susan, all right? Stop sending your wiener pictures.
This doesn't. I can never gonna let this out. I'm gonna change my name to Wiener Lady.
There you go.
The Wiener Lady.
I can introduce you to a lady named Wiener Cleaner.
Yeah. That's a habit.
Never eat McDonald's again.
Nope, probably not.
No. I had that for dinner. No. Mm-mm.
Well, it depends on what you have.
No, I'm not a fan anymore.
Did you use that towel I told you not to?
Yes, Nora. I have your towel. I have your towel behind me. You're okay. It's hanging up.
Hey, Melissa, you didn't sit on a toilet in that place, did you?
No, I got it. Well, I went and got it, and I asked for cheeseburgers. I asked the meat and just cheese, right? Just a plain old cheeseburger. They just gave me a piece of cheese and 2 pieces of bread.
What the heck?
I have them in my garbage can. And then I called and they didn't want to do anything about it. They said, well, you said, I said, no, I just wanted a cheeseburger with just cheese, with the meat and the patty.
Yeah, but you specifically got to tell them. I'm serious. I've had that happen because I had a boss. That's all he likes is meat, cheese, and the bun. That's it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And when I got back to the office, there was nothing but cheese on it. There was 2 pieces of bread with melted cheese.
This little girl that was working there, she looks pretty new and she looked like about 14, 15 years old. And I thought to myself, I'm like, this is horse shit.
Yeah.
So I'm never going to eat at McDonald's again. The fries were fine. The chicken was fine. Everything was fine. I only had 1 piece because I don't like their food anyways.
Yeah. But I mean, I specifically have to look them in the face and say, I want 2 pieces of bread, a meat patty, and cheese.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like, so they gave me this raunchy looking freaking cheese and a freaking bun.
Yeah.
I said, no, this is not happening.
Well, they basically gave you a cheese sandwich. Yeah.
Ken, did it just eat your comment or something? It must have.
No, well,
Ken's been having problems.
If you look what he put. He had to do it different because he says the 3X.
Hold on, I'll be back. Hold on.
Yeah, deal.
Yeah. Yeah. It ain't just you, Ken. It was doing that to me at Pawpaw.
Didn't do that to you when your mouth was fucked up.
Okay.
That's why if you look at my name right now, it doesn't say Anthony Redneck Way of Life. It just says Anthony Red Way of Life.
Yeah.
I had to take the neck completely out of it.
Did you know years ago, and I'm talking years ago, you actually had to type in B space L space M to type in BLM in the freaking chats.
Wow.
And now you can type in BLM and do whatever the hell kind of nonsense you want with it, and they don't care anymore.
Yeah. Oh, that feels so good. It's like an orgasm waiting to happen. This was good.
All those hot dogs? What?
Susie.
That was her. That was her, not me.
She just gave the kids more ammo. They're going to go to school. My mom had so many things of wieners, she was having an orgasm almost.
I'm like, can I have a thing of hot dogs?
No.
Mom, I want
maybe a bagel.
So
yeah, she's going to get that phone call. Miss Melissa, we need to have a conference.
Maybe a bagel because I'm able to eat that.
That was fun.
So anyway, yeah.
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 Yep.
Really,
Yeah.
Donna? Really, Donna? Really,
Yes,
Donna?
really, Nora.
Not sure what that means, but we went from hot dogs to anacondas really quick.
Shit, I haven't seen one of them for a long time, so I don't know what an anaconda is.
It's like an elephant trunk, only longer and stronger.
And meaner.
Oh, it's getting dark outside.
Yes, it's bitey.
It's getting dark out.
They call
It's
that
bitey.
night.
Well, an anaconda is bitey, while an elephant trunk is spitty and trumpety.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Sometimes squirty. Sometimes squirtity, too.
Wow.
I mean, it takes hot water and it's not. Come on now. Get your mind out of the gutter, Jesus.
But I like it there.
Get mine out of the way so mine can float past. Or get yours out of the way so mine can float past.
Yeah. or hold my foot and give me a boost.
Yes.
Sausages.
Is Gamer still playing? Speaking
No.
of that.
No, he's done.
What happened?
There you go.
You got the ball stuck in the roof. It's in the gutter. It's in the gutters.
Hot dogs now balls and what?
Did he get it out?
What?
Why would you put tartar sauce on a hot dog?
I know people that do.
Well, tartar sauce is only mayonnaise and relish together, and some people do put mayo on their dogs, and some people like relish on a dog. So relish and mayo is tartar sauce.
And I actually say I know a lot of people that put tartar sauce on their hot dog because they like he said, they like relish and mayonnaise anyway. It's already mixed with onions and garlic in it. You just,
Yeah.
It's kind of like a one-shot wonder. Yeah.
Anywho,
who's in the basement?
There you go.
How's the weather?
Hey, Nick.
Nick Jones,
Hey, Nick.
what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, that is.
Hey,
good.
Lizzie.
Yes. Yes, Nick.
Give us a flash of your tits. Give us a flash of your tits.
It's 2 in the morning.
Nick, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
Nick, don't say it.
Don't
When
say
it comes,
Nick.
it'll be a mess.
No, I figured he's gonna say you got good ears.
How? Did you get the ball? We got it.
Well, no, his question to you: did you get the ball?
Yes, Donna. Yes. Yes. Bacon wrapped dogs.
Hey,
yes.
Yeah. Well, that does sound
Lizzie.
good. Bacon wrap hot dog.
Yeah.
I make them in a frying pan.
Yeah.
Was it the left ball or the right ball?
Nick, fuck you.
Yeah. Yes, please.
I think it's what's on his mind.
Oh. I cannot get comfortable today.
Yeah, I'm antsy too. I'm like, got a lot of energy for some reason.
No, just everything's uncomfortable. Sitting, like standing, laying down. It's all just like,
She's
so
thinking
I'm
about
like,
hot dogs.
forget it. I stood up for a couple of I stood there for an hour and I just poured resin until I couldn't stand anymore. So I came and sat down.
Oh, Dave Larson, trust me, I don't eat hot dogs. I find them absolutely disgusting. So
That's all right. We'll eat them for you.
Yep.
you're welcome.
Sure will.
Well, my hot dog has to be burnt.
The Freddy Krueger
Not
dog.
like that, the crispy ones when you burn on a grill.
The Freddy
Oh my
Krueger
God,
dog. Hell
Anthony! I just walked myself right into that one.
Freddy Krueger dog. Sure, no problem.
You know when you got a grill tasting hot dog that come out of the grill and they're so damn fine and juicy and they come out all burnt? That's what I meant.
That's how I cook mine on the frying pan or on the grill or whatever.
Yeah, y'all just
I cook
took
them until
that
they
way out of you.
just start right before they turn completely black is when you like them.
Oh,
That's the only way I will eat them. If they're like not freaking burnt, I won't touch them.
They're the best when they're so freaking plumped. Oh,
I know how to cook.
look at Dreams.
I knew what she meant. I was just gonna get one piece. You come out when they burn like that.
Hot dog every day.
Oh, that what? Don't tell me that's a hot dog.
Yep.
Oh dear God.
I told you I told you I had some on the grill.
Those are so good.
Johnny 5 just bit me. You're going over there, Johnny 5.
Melissa likes the dark meat.
No. Gotta scratch my back.
Yeah, Peaches, look what you done started.
Oh.
That's what Melissa said.
I didn't do shit.
I said Lisa. Lisa said.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't do it.
I'm Melissa. Lisa.
Lisa. Hi, Lisa.
I can cook on a grill.
Are you guys getting bit up by mosquitoes? Okay, sweet.
No, my windows are closed. No mosquitoes.
Okay, good. They're playing outside. They're playing football catch outside. So.
I don't know. My mom used to say, "Is mosquitoes eating y'all?" We said, "No, no. Uncle Larry's locked up. He's good."
Anthony gonna eat his hot
dog. That's right. Think how juicy that is. Think how juicy that is. Damn, you're about to deep throat that.
Is that cannibalism?
Yeah. With honey.
With honey.
Hey, Lizzie.
Yes. What do you want?
You're
Nick?
used to all that deep throating anyway.
Fuck you, Nick.
I said you're used to that deep throating.
Hey, I can eat a hot dog without biting.
You wish.
I can. I don't have any dogs right now, but
I'm not saying anything.
I will help Captain.
Yeah. My friend. No. I have a friend. His name is Blake. He lives up in Canada. He is the champ at freaking swallowing dogs whole.
Yeah, I know. I had a friend used to do that shit. He'd take the whole hot dog and just right down the gullet.
Wow.
Yep. Just pop them right down.
I used to tell him all the time, "You're gonna make a man a very nice wife."
I think he got 11 and he got full.
Yeah.
He got 11 and he got full. Something like that.
You're eating them whole without chewing. It don't take many.
No.
Yeah.
Oh God, Lisa. Lisa. You know I love you.
Well, she meant the bigger, blacker chicken.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's wrong with what's wrong with black feathered chicken?
There's nothing wrong with it. I just
They all say cock-a-doodle-doo.
cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, they sure do.
You better stop that. One of your neighbors might hear you.
Hey,
She's over there saying any cockadoo.
You had to do, I could do, I could do,
Hey,
I could
Lizzie.
do, I could do, I could do.
Yes, Nick.
Can I just ask you a serious question?
Yes.
Do you know if I paint me dick black, would I get a blowjob?
What?
If you paint your dick black, what?
No. No.
Might, I don't know if you paint it black, might get you a one-way ticket to the nut house.
Well, if you paint it black and you go to the local glory hole, so somebody might, take a paint on it.
I think it's
No,
National
but Lisa says that Lizzie likes it long in black.
I just like the hot dog burnt.
But Nick, when you leave the bathroom and then you walk by that bench with that old guy, sitting there, he'll smile at you and his teeth will be all black. You know who was on the other side.
What the hell?
I gotta stop playing with that.
Oh.
No, I have a gigantic coin on my desk, and
Oh
I
my
keep
God.
spinning it, and I dropped it, and it made a noise, and it's annoying, so I stopped.
Donna got an oh my God from Ken. It takes a lot to get Ken to give an oh my God.
Hey, Silver, don't hit the next door neighbor's car. I hope you can hear me. Yo, dumbass.
She said, "Don't rob the first car. The second one, they got more money."
Not the BMW, the Mercedes.
She went that way.
She ran that way.
Has that? Was that one of the boys said on there? He said, "No, not the banker in the BMW. Get the drug dealer in the Chevy Caprice with the 22 inch. He got more money than the banker."
So
Susan.
Huh?
It is so sweaty up here. All right, is it time to put the AC on, Crystal?
Yeah.
All right. Can you handle the AC? Is the window in the room open? Okay.
Sound like gunshot.
That's why it took so long to air this place out. Yeah.
What was Ken?
Oh,
Melissa, what did you say?
I'm
Well,
not surprised.
around here, you always hear gunshots, and then at first I thought they were gunshots, but I don't think they are. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this
There are probably people out there burning turds to cook food.
or something. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on everything. It sounds
That's
too far
okay.
distance.
The pioneers used to burn cow chips for fuel. Yeah, cow chips.
Yep.
Yep.
Once they're dry, they burn like a log.
Well, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna piss some trolls off.
Ken, you're already on a watch list, or they're already got a red flag on you for something. He gone.
That's not a firework, is it?
Nick's gone. But anyway, Ken, they already got you on a freaking like a red flag or something. They're freaking like they're watching. They're watching you right now. I don't know why. Maybe they just don't like you. They don't like me either.
Hi, Crystal. Hi, Crystal. I seen her.
There she is.
Oh yeah, I see her in the back. I'm like, hi, Crystal.
Turn it all the way. She's unhappy right now because the thing's being a pain in the ass. Turn it all the way up. And now
It's not doing anything.
it's not turning all the way up.
No, it's not even doing
All right, I'm gonna go fail.
All right.
Turn it on.
Thank you.
I tried.
First time I ever heard of that.
What fucking
New
piece of
Jersey.
shit this thing is?
Yeah.
New Jersey Cape mashed potato hot dog.
Ew.
Yes, please.
No.
Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that.
The place called Tommy's. Very interesting.
I need light. I can't see. Failing. Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, wow. The dog's disappearing into the green screen.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay. A lobster dog. All right.
Yeah.
Don't even look right.
Is it over there?
Did it work?
No.
Is it over there or is it over here? Okay.
Hello there.
I did.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Different places.
What are you doing, Spiky?
I didn't know what you're talking about.
Handsome Spiky.
Come here.
Oh yeah, October's around the corner.
You're so
Wish
cute.
they hurry up and get here. Be glad when they're here.
You're so cute.
I'll be back. I gotta get down for a little bit. I'll be back. I'm gonna check outside. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Plastic in this.
Spiky. I'm gonna get you.
I could get that. I don't know if it's a box or what.
Probably from this.
Funny, Ken.
My lungs hurt for off and on for like a week a while ago.
It started burning like earlier today.
There they go again.
Who's a puppy? Hi, little puppy. Hi, doggy. See doggy?
Yeah, before I get my hand.
Come here, come see doggy. Look at the little doggy.
Watching.
Precious. Aww.
He's watching the wall. I can't figure out what he's looking at.
Him's precious. Aww.
What do you think? What are you looking at?
That's Spike.
What do you
Look at him, cute doggy. Aww.
He's like looking at the freaking thing here. Let me see.
That was cute.
He's a cute little fella. He loves pets. Loves pets.
What kind of help do you need, Roy? What's going on? Any computer whiz techs here?
What's the matter with your computer?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, that's the second one. The first one crashed.
Mr. Bubbles.
We can help you a little bit, Container Man, Mr. Roy.
Yeah, that was our big excitement this morning, Susan. One of the Life Flight helicopters was landing at the hospital, and right when it was landing, it crashed.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
That's not good.
That's terrible.
Well, I mean, it wasn't no explosion. He was landing, and he was like just a few feet, and all of a sudden that sucker just went boom like that.
Oh wow!
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Well, that'll shake everybody up if nothing else.
Was anybody hurt?
No, it was just the pilot and the nurse on there.
Oh, okay.
They got out. All it did was broke the propeller, of course, and then you can see the shaft was all twisted.
Oh wow!
Yeah, once in a while my shaft. One
of our biggest hospitals, and it was funny because all they did was just push it down the side of the hill a little bit so the other one can land.
Can you send him, since you were on the private video session, can you send him a link and see if he can find it that way? I don't know.
Who?
Oh, Seth says hi, Crystal.
Well, am I missing? Is he still in the chat with you, Roy?
Yeah, but if you're trying to add him to your StreamYard, you have to give him the email and the.
Well, no, this guy started a private session. It says, but he hit the button and now his StreamYard page disappeared.
Who's
but I'm
this?
still chatting with him on the original page.
Well, if you hit someone else's link, you're not going to be on your original page. You're going to be on their page, on a private chat.
Well, that's where they are talking is private chat.
Well, then that's not going to be his original page. It'll be the other guy's page. Whoever sent the link, it's going to be their page.
Yeah, it's the other guy's page. But
Right.
he literally he hit a button and it disappeared. Oh, he shut it down. He shut it down. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If he shut it down, it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mugsy.
Hey, Mugsy.
Hey, Mugsy. How you doing?
I mean, the only reason me, Gaffa, and Susan and Ken could do what we do, regardless who's on or who's not, because we're all on the actual same account.
Yeah.
You know, we use one email address and one password to get into it. That's why if I typed in the chat right now, it looked like Susan, because it's on her bit.
Yep.
Now, if I was on mine and she typed into it, it would look like me talking.
Yep.
Of course, I can go in right now and start my broadcast right now and not even go anywhere.
Yep.
Oh, you just shut it down? Yeah.
Yeah.
The majority, whoever sends the link out, they have pretty much all control.
Yep.
Unless you're on the same account. I guess I don't know if that's what he's meaning by his page disappeared.
I don't know. He hit a button that made the StreamYard page disappeared, but I was still on his original page on StreamYard chatting with him.
Oh, yeah. If he stops the stream, like right now, Susan could stop the stream in the broadcast, but all of us that's in here right now hang around and chit chat for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though she hit end broadcast, we could sit in here and chit chat amongst each other until she shuts it down completely, just leaves.
Yeah.
Hell, she could shut it down, leave, and we could still hang out here if we wanted to. Yeah. Until everybody leaves.
The problem was that it disappeared, and it shouldn't disappear until you're gone out of the room.
True. Oh, you was only on private chat? Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never done a private chat. It's always been a group.
Yeah, he couldn't find his StreamYard page.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never dealt with that before, so.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're all on the same account, so it'd be hard for us to even see that because any of us have the power to come in and out as we please.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Be right back.
Well, that's one thing I like about StreamYard, though. Because like Hangouts used to, if the host disappeared, they had less than 5 minutes to get their butt back or the whole stream just went bye-bye. Here, we can all hang out until the host comes back.
Yep.
Of course, with us, it's a lot easier because there's more than one person with control. So Susan dropped out, I could take over, or Ken could come in and take over, Gaff could come in and take over, and now Lisa could come in. What are you doing? You know you can't have that shit anyway. Why are you begging her? Hmm?
Oh. Oh, did you turn it back on yet? No.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to fail again.
All right. Good luck. How'd that old boy say? You can do it.
Ugh, what a night.
It's gonna be early night for me, man.
When somebody asks what have you been doing? Oh, I've been on YouTube all day hanging out with my friends.
Yeah, no, I actually went outside for a little while ago before the rain started. It was nice and cool and sunny this morning. Yeah, a hurricane got closer in the Gulf, and then it started getting dark and nasty.
Fucking hate this apartment.
Keep you guys on silent mode.
The unit's only 2 years old, and already it's a piece of crap. I've had 40-year-old window unit air conditioners that work better than that pile of shit.
Right. Oh, you ain't got to tell me. The last washing machine I had before I got an actual what I could call a new one.
Yeah.
I had that thing for 30 years. Never had any problem with it, and it finally died. I had it for 30 years. It was time for it to die. I bought a brand new one. Same company. Same company. Of course, it's a newer one. It lasted me 3 years.
Yeah.
I already had to buy a new one.
I've got mine sitting there. Like you can do this.
And I guarantee this one will probably only last me 3 or 4 years too.
Man, I'll tell you what. I have got so many freaking hand-me-down washers and dryers over the years, dude. It's insane. Like, people are like, "Oh, I have a washer and dryer you can have. Here, take them." I'm like, okay. I get them, and they're filthy. I gotta clean them out, and you know how much of a pain in the ass it is cleaning these appliances, and that's why they got rid of them in the first place. They didn't want to fucking clean them out. So I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm over here with a whole bottle of Lest oil freaking just scrubbing, dude. Like, you got to be kidding me. These things, not all of them, but some of them were just, ugh. So anyway, many, I don't know, probably 50 free appliances over the years, washer and dryer style. Like, and forget that freaking, refrigerators. Oh, I can get those on the side of the road every day. And they almost always work when you bring them home. They're maybe not very well, but if you know how to fix it, free fridge.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen fridge on the side of the road, and the only reason they put it out because someone broke the handle off of it.
What the fuck? I have a warranty that replaced my handle on one of my doors.
Yeah, but most people won't even deal with that because it's too much of a hassle. They'll just go down to the local place, buy another one.
You know how many of my fridges didn't have a handle when I got it?
Yeah.
And then I go to the hardware store if I even need to, and I get one of those freaking handles that screws onto stuff, and I'm like,
hey, my dryer door.
And there we go.
Handle.
Self-tappers.
My dryer door didn't have a handle for 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've run into that. Yep.
Yeah. I had a fridge one time. I put one screw up top where the handle used to be. I put a piece of string with a washer on it where I can grab it like this, go.
Yeah. Toilet handles. Once they break, they're never the same again. Even if you try to adjust the chain length and forget it. So I just take it as it comes, and if it works, it works. And if it needs fiddling, and then okay, we need to fiddle with it then.
Yep.
Or you can do what Crystal did and just freaking drop the lid through the tank and have the landlord get you a new one. I'm not kidding. She did. She didn't do it on purpose, no. But the lid to the freaking toilet tank wasn't the one that went to it, and it was like 100 years old. So the lid weighed like 25 pounds.
Jeez.
It was this monster freaking porcelain lid, and it weighed like 20 freaking pounds, 25 pounds probably. And she's just like, I have a hard time getting that thing off. It's really heavy. I'm like, just grow stronger and you'll be fine. She's like, oh. So she takes it off one day to freaking flush the toilet. Sure enough, smasho. She just drops. It's wet. It's got condensation on it, so it slips out of her hand and smashes right through the toilet tank, just no hesitation. And freaking, when I come upstairs, she's flipping out real bad. She's all scared and freaking upset. And there's a freaking river of water coming down the freaking like the wall next to the freaking toilet, and going right around the corner and down the stairs. Wow. It was actually hilarious. I'm like, oh my god. And we'd already told the landlord, we'd already put in a requisition for a new toilet, right? And I wouldn't mind even paying for it myself. The toilet's cheap. So I told Crystal, don't worry, sweetness, I got this. I go underneath the toilet, and I'm like, right here, you see this? This is the shutoff valve. If this ever happens again, just go.
Yep.
And you're good. But I broke it. It's going to be so expensive to fix. And she's like freaking out. I'm like, don't worry. The toilet's only like $150. I don't even care. You know, it sucks, and it's an expense, and it's one that we probably rather not spend, but it's not the end of the world. It's just a freaking toilet.
Yeah.
I mean, would you rather sit on a toilet or in a bush? I mean, you got your choice. You know, you can go in the backyard, but it's gonna stink after a while back there. You know, so that's why we have toilets. You know, it's not really that essential to have one, but it is nice to have it. I'm just saying. It's not the end of the world if the toilet breaks. So.
Yeah.
But it was just hilarious. We tried so many times. I put like a half a dozen chains on that thing, and they all broke. Every single one they broke. I'm like, geez. Okay. Yeah. So Crystal solved the problem without even knowing that she solved it. I wouldn't have cared if she had just been like, fuck this, and just took the lid and just went smash and just wrecked it. I wouldn't have cared. I would have been like, wow, that was awesome. Now we got to call the landlord. You know, whatever. Oh, and that's sweet. Anyway, so who's cooking what for dinner tonight, or who had what for dinner?
I had grilled hot dogs.
We had pizza earlier, and I figure, you know, pizza's good for a second meal. I'm lazy today.
Nora apparently has turned back into a wiener.
You know, when I was in school, like middle school, there was a kid, and his last name was Weister. Yeah. So, of course, that got changed to Wiener. And the poor kid was just like the ultimate in like geek nerd, but not in a good way. I mean, you know, he would go like this on his glasses, and he would get snot on his glasses and leave it there. It just, you know, he just had some really interesting habits. So he got made fun of like crazy for that.
Wow, that's the kid that would get beat up every day.
Yep, pretty much.
Fuck, I hung out with that. Like, okay, I started sitting
Ken and
by
I were the other two in that class that got beat up all the time.
Yeah.
So
I started sitting by myself at lunch because nobody would sit with me because, well, I mean, look at the name over here. See this? Well, anyway, not for nothing, all the nerds started sitting with me, and I'm just like, dude, get the fuck away from me. You guys all need to freaking a serious shower. And this one kid used to sit with us. He was like the smallest, nerdiest kid in the school. And he wasn't a bad person. He was just like traumatized and very, very pale. He could barely grow hair on his head half the time. And he had really thick glasses. And he was always cold because he wore a sweatshirt no matter what.
Wow.
No matter what, that kid was always cold. And he was the palest dude in the freaking school. So I think he was a bit anemic. But anyway, he wasn't a bad person. He was just really awkward and shy and freaking like he got picked on a lot. And I didn't really care whether or not I picked on him or not because, you know, whatever. He is who he is, you know. and freaking like I told the kid one day, and I'm just like, look, dude, I appreciate that, you know, you and these other dudes want to freaking hang out at this table, but realistically, I have no interest in freaking, you know, talking to you anymore about this subject, and I need to go, you know? And freaking, I left the table, and I went and sat on the freaking, like, there's this nice big wide windowsill that went the entire length of the freaking, of the chow hall, and I sat there. I sat there, and the teachers are like, oh, no, you need to go sit back over there. And I'm like, the hell I do. They're like, this is where we sit you if you're being punished until the end of freaking lunch. And I'm like, I don't care. They're like, get up now. I'm like, okay, you're either going to have to make me get up, in which case I'm going to trip you and you're going to fall on your head, or you can give me a freaking detention and I'll just walk home. I'll just leave school anyway.
Yeah.
So they let me sit there until the end of the period and to lunch period, and they tried to freaking, you know, like scold me afterward, and I was just like, yeah, whatever, and I walked away. You know, I really didn't freaking care. I was tired of people freaking like giving me a hard time. I was tired of people freaking, you know, like picking on me. You know, it's not like I freaking wanted to pick on those freaking dudes. No, I didn't even want to sit with those guys. They sat with me.
Yep.
And I kept trying to sit at a different table, but they kept sitting with me, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's not that I dislike these people, but it's not like it's not that they even like me.
Yeah.
You know, it's not that they even like me. It's like, why the hell are you even sitting with me? No, you sat with us. I'm like, no. You remember, at the beginning of this year, I had nowhere to sit, so I sat at an empty table. There was nobody here.
It's not that
I dislike you guys. It's that you dislike me. So.
When I was younger, I found out I had cerebral palsy when I was 11 years old. But at that point, I was stuttering so bad that every word I said, I stuttered. I was bullied. I was tormented. I was beat up for being special needs. And for me to talk today, that's a miracle within itself.
Yep.
I have a friend that has cerebral palsy. Her name is Jess. She dated a friend of mine, and she actually made it up my stairs to come and hang out in my apartment.
Right on.
Yep, she liked to do things herself. She drove. Do you remember Jess?
Yeah, the one with the
tattoo on her ear.
Yeah.
She had the tattoo on her ear, and she was dating Danny Bergholz. Remember?
Yeah, the one with the crooked eye.
Crooked eye, you dork.
We call that lazy eye.
Yeah.
She did not have a lazy eye. You're thinking of. Hold on. Yeah. You're thinking of Aiden's wife that has the little freaking like thing underneath her eye.
The wandering eye.
Or are you thinking of Misty, who was dating Byron?
I think it was her. I don't know.
Jeez, Crystal, come on. Anyway, we have a lot of really messed up friends, you know. So, it's okay. I'm just like, no, Jess didn't have a wandering eye. I don't think I don't remember if she did. Then again, you know, I really didn't notice.
Captain, her eyes are up here. Up here.
Right, yeah. No, I mean, Jess was weird. She was kind of quirky, kind of cool, you know, but she definitely liked to do things herself. She liked to, you know, get around and freaking be mobile, and she didn't really like to waste time. She really didn't like to sit around. She liked to go and, you know, go.
Even when you got problems, there's nothing wrong wanting to be independent.
Nothing wrong at all. No, you want to do things, do things. If you can do stuff, do stuff.
I'd rather that person around me than the one that wants to go, whoa, is me. No, I'm not going to woe you. I'm going to choke the shit out of you and just get it over with.
A little.
Yeah.
I can't believe I've been on here for 3 hours.
A little.
Does anybody with neuropathies get so bad they get red?
Hey, Chloe wants you to know we're going on.
I'm in a lot of pain right now.
I get really, really bad pains in my feet once in a while. I mean, not all the time, but sometimes I get them for like days and days on end, and sometimes I don't get them for months. You know, it just depends on what's going on. And I noticed that I was getting scaly skin on my feet, and, you know, my toenails were curling up, and I thought I had a fungus. You know what it turns out? Turns out I do not have a fungus. You know what happened? I have psoriatic arthritis. Which
I was
means
diagnosed with neuropathy.
which makes your nails curl up real bad, and it turns your freaking skin real, like psoriasis, turns your skin real scaly and stuff. It's messed up.
Yeah.
So I have psoriasis on my feet. It blew my mind. I thought for certain I had a fungus. Nope.
Susan,
no
I'm in your
fungus.
gut with that picture.
There is no fungus present. It's psoriasis. It blew me away.
Yeah.
I could not understand. I was like, you've got to be kidding. Nope. I looked up the symptoms of it. I'm like,
Yeah.
because it looked just like my feet. I'm like, oh, damn.
Well, when he wants to, that package from Gamer and Gannick arrived. He just needs to go to the middle of the park to get it. Can you go grab it before Susan shuts down so everybody can see what they sent me? You go get it before Susan shuts down so everybody can see what they sent me.
What time are you jumping down?
I don't know.
I figured that I get a gift that nobody tells me what's in it.
Oh, speaking of that, I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know about this, Anthony, but I guess I just saw this on the Facebook this afternoon. But I guess there's weird packages that are showing up at people's mailboxes from China. It's like pumpkin seeds.
Yeah.
They're saying if you get these packages that look like seeds in the mail, take them to your local authorities.
Why would they?
Probably because of invasive species.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
I know I'm getting plants from Wish, but
let me tell you.
pumpkin seeds.
Yeah, the state does enough of that on. That's just like up in Georgia when they decided on the side of the interstate they were going to put kudzu.
Oh, geez.
To green the highways, faster.
Yeah,
and then
what was that, back in the 60s? It was back in the 50s or the 60s, wasn't it?
Yep.
And then it ravaged the countryside.
Took it over. Man. They can't get rid of it.
And that's in like every state because Washington State has a huge problem with it.
California is hit with it.
Yeah, but you got to understand that stuff grows so thick and fast. It was going across the interstates. Truckers would run over it. The seeds and stuff would roll up in the wheels and the fenders, and they end up clear 3 or 4 states over, getting dropped off on the side of that road. And then it rained, and they grow in the ditches there, and it just keeps going and going and going.
Hi, Gaffa.
Yep. And then what was that fish they put in that one river to get rid of one fish? And they ate all those fish and then started eating the fish that people were catching. Yep.
Huh.
Now they're so full in that river. When you're going down, they're all fighting for what little food's left that they'll damn near jump in a boat with you or hit you in the head while you're hauling ass down the river.
Wow.
The silver
Asian carp. Asian carp.
Yeah.
The silver carp will jump and frickin' knock you right out your boat.
Yep.
Because the motor startles them. The engine of the boat startles them.
I know in North Dakota and Lake Sakakawea there is no limit on carp.
Oh yeah.
They want you to catch as many as you freaking can.
Oh, and everywhere there's a not a bounty, but there's a government mandate that says that snakehead season is open.
Yeah.
Like if there's no limit on snakehead. When fishing season is open, you can catch as many snakehead as you want. And if you catch them, you are obligated to take them with you. Kill them, but don't put them back.
Right.
Do not throw snakehead back.
What is snakehead?
It's an invasive species. It's a fish that actually can crawl on land into another pond and then procreate there.
Oh, damn.
So you want to talk about invasive species. You want to talk about invasive species. That thing will literally invade.
Yeah.
That thing's crazy tough.
Is it good eating?
Yeah. There's people over in Africa and Asia that eat it all the time. Snakehead's great eating. In fact, it's the Asians that brought it here because as a little tiny baby fish, like this big, it's a bright red color and it's gorgeous. It's very nice in the aquarium trade. But once they get, once they get more than a few months old, they start to lose that red color and they turn like this freaking, they turn whatever adult colors they're going to be. And there you go. Then it's just a freaking monster that eats everything in your tank.
Yeah.
Kind of like a gar or a freaking arowana or a bass. Do you ever have a bass?
The first thing people do, flush them down the toilet when they don't want them.
Okay. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I got to go feed the dogs.
If somebody wants to share.
And snakehead have this like.
Anthony,
I got you.
They have this this clap sound when they freaking shut their mouth, dude. It's crazy.
Is that it, Justin?
30.
Snakehead's a gorgeous fish, it sure is, but it is invasive. It will come and it will freaking eat the It'll eat the frogs and the toads that hop around in your lawn, and then it'll go back in the water. You wonder why there's less toads, less frogs around.
Mm-hmm.
And then you wonder why. Hey, there's like if you have a gopher problem, right? And then one day you notice that you don't have a gopher problem anymore. You might have heron.
Yeah.
The herons, one of the heron's favorite foods is gopher.
Gopher.
They super love gopher, and they will eat all you have. Of course, they will also eat all of your bass, all of your pickerel, all your pumpkin seeds, all your bluegill, all your sunfish, all your turtles, and then they will leave your waters bereft of any kind of lizards or wildlife. And that's it. They will eat the turtles. I'm not kidding. Heron will eat turtles that are like almost the size of a dinner plate. They're nuts. They'll eat box turtles. They'll eat painted turtles, slider turtles. They don't care. Snappers. They'll eat them all. Oh, man. I just thought that was hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and, huh?
I say I always love when the wildlife fishery thinks they know what they're doing, and they're like, "Oh my God, they're eating everything." Well, you put them in there.
You know what my friend does for a living? He works for the freaking he works destroying invasive species all day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
And he burns acres and acres and acres of invasive plants every single day. He hunts hog every single day.
Yeah.
He hunts python every single day. He works in Florida. He lives in Florida. He hunts invasive species every day. He burns invasive plants every day, every single freaking day.
Yeah.
That's all. That's pretty much all he does. If he sees people like out there freaking doing something in a place where they're not supposed to be, he can be like, I can arrest you right now. No, he don't play games, dude. Freaking, he gets them hogs too, boy. Woo, he gets them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's like my friend. I laugh at him all the time. He works for a certain agency, goes out in the woods and burns pot plants and shit, cuts them down.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, is that kind of ironic? A pothead killing pots?
Yep. Yep.
He says, hey, I get paid.
If that's your job, you do your job, man.
Yeah.
Susan's poop looks sad.
I told him I used to pick with him with his boss. I said, yeah, the only guy he's out there and he's watching all that shit piled up and burning, and he looks like the Indian with the one tear running down the eye.
Well, Susan is that girl with the one poop running down her eye.
Yeah.
She looks like she's crying poop.
Yeah. Yeah, I told him I used to tell him all the time. I can picture you standing there watching all them plants burn. He's got that tear just running down his eye, down his cheek. The silent cry.
They had a spoof on that on Futurama. They had the freaking like the native alien freaking like standing there because somebody's littering. Somebody threw a slurm, like a slurm can over their shoulder. And as it taped to the ground, you see the freaking the native alien like shed a tear. He's like, Cynthia used to drink slurm. He wasn't crying for the land. He was crying for his ex-girlfriend or whatever. So,
yeah.
His dead wife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Baton of PM and I'm hoping it kicks in.
I try not to. Hey, Donna. I try not to see people. How about that?
I prefer to see the fleshy ones. Put it that way. Kind of looks silly when you're talking to somebody for 20 minutes and the neighbor reminds you were standing out there by yourself.
Yep.
No, you thought I was myself, but I wasn't.
No, I was live streaming.
Yeah.
Nice save, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I was on a hands-free.
Wait a bit till Susan gets in here. This came from Jana and Gamer.
Oh, okay. Great. What's today? Saturday?
Yes, honey.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Oh boy.
I don't know.
Okay. Squat and push out a baby. That's what my wife would tell you. Squat and push out a baby.
Okay. We have to be in the freaking vehicle so I can freaking squat down on the floor and push the baby out the window.
That wasn't a baby. was my mom. I know.
You said squat and push out a baby.
Yeah.
No, my name's Dream, right?
The hell was that?
That was the theme song to Doctor Who at a really high volume.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the not the
Ring.
cable remote, but the other big remote.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the actual TV remote.
Well, Donna, he said squat and push out a baby. I'm not going to push a baby out of me.
All right.
But I can push it out the window, I suppose.
Okay, hold on. I'll leave it right here.
Wow.
Hang on. We have 4 freaking remotes for the bedroom.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I'll be right back.
That's because y'all watch TV.
Look.
I'm not going to answer that one. Like
I stopped watching TV. All of my remotes disappeared.
I got one remote that does everything, including air conditioner.
Guys, stop me hitting on my deal there.
Crystal has a remote control stereo over here on the dresser.
And
that's it. Oh, I think there's a leftover. There's a leftover cable remote.
Screw it.
I have an HTC M8, and that's what I use. It's got an infrared eye on it, so I can. It's my phone. It's my remote for the TV, the remote for the VCR, remote for the air conditioner, remote for the lights, remote for the fan.
This is what Gamer and Gana got me.
What you got? Hang on. I'll blow you up. There you
go.
Wow.
Pretty.
Nice.
That little thing is a Buddha.
Yep.
Nice.
And
Buddha.
Some pretty cranes. Folder cranes.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Right on.
I got 3 of those.
It's origami.
And this is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. Peacock earrings.
Cool.
Yep.
I love these. Got me four pairs of them.
What, a peacock earrings?
I think this is a sleep or to put over my eyes. I don't know.
Is it like beans or like rice in it?
Yeah, and it has a scent to it.
You can microwave it, and it'll release the scent and help you if you have like a muscle ache or something like that. It's usually lavender, or you can freeze it, and it will act as a cool pack.
This is really, really nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, Melissa. Put an ice cube in your mouth, and you'll be all right.
Okay.
And just for your information there, Lisa, lurking, I can do that better than Melissa.
Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. I think I'm going to pass that on my eyes tonight.
Yeah.
See, Melissa, if you would have went to the store and got them hot dogs, you wouldn't have had to bite your tongue.
And she wrote me a letter and just like a note that I can read. She goes, James, you are awesome. I hope you are doing well and staying safe. I'm in this crazy world. I'll see you soon on YouTube. Nurse Gana.
Nurse Gana, haha. That's funny.
That was cool.
That's very nice.
And I think she made this.
Wow.
Arg.
She has a drawing of a nurse. This is about the most sweetest gift that I've gotten. I'm so blessed. 1, 2. No, there's 4 pairs of peacock earrings here. I would get them out, but fat and feathers do not mix very well together. I like that this gift is a spiritual gift.
Yep.
I like that. What about these? What these stones are?
Lisa, I think he's a little slow though. He'll be all right.
There,
He'll be all
see,
right.
I think it's a Reiki thing.
See, I got my hot dog. Just yeah.
No, she's trying to tell you you missed your opportunity to stand up and show you had a hot dog.
Well, we'll have a private talk. We'll have a private talk.
Donna.
Susan, should I put this on my right wrist or my left one?
Right one.
Sausage!
Yeah. Sausages. Oh, mercy. Speaking of sausage, I got some blueberries.
I'm looking more and more like a spiritualist with my crystal in my.
Right on.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know how she draws online?
Yep.
You know how Janet draws online on her thing? She drew this. There's a very special thing about nurses.
Nachos.
And this little guy is Buddha.
Yeah.
That was very cool.
I was so lucky. That was so neat. They didn't have to do that. Keep my cranes in here.
I might point out, Lissy, that you yourself are only 5 feet tall. I doubt that a foot long is required. Just putting it out there.
What is the dog barking at? What the hell?
Oh, it is an eye pillow.
Come on, what are you barking? Come on.
What was that movie? Look Who's Talking. No. What the hell movie was that? Oh.
An eye pillow.
The freaking the chick the dude puts his dong in a freaking hot dog bun and then he goes over with the tray of freaking hot dogs and then freaking this old chick tries to grab it and she's just like, is this the foot long? And he says, and then some.
Oh yeah.
And then she realizes that it's his dong when she's like pulling on his bun.
That's Tom Hanks in Bachelor Party.
Was it Bachelor Party? Son of a bitch. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, Tom Hanks in Bachelor Party. Yeah, I can't remember what his name was there.
Forgive me, but is that Chloe or Spike?
Yeah, that's Chloe.
Well, that's Spike and Chloe.
Now I see
The guy's name was Rod Von Hugendong.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Remember that girl? Mom, let go.
She must really be hungry.
Yeah, she was pulling on it, and she's like, "Mom, let go." Then they're walking out of the parking lot. She's like, "I had it in my hand."
Well, she had it in her hand, and this is what she had to say.
Come here, Spike.
She put a pearl necklace.
I remember my favorite part of that movie. The guy was trying to cut his wrist with an electric razor. And Tom Hanks goes, "Well, I don't think you can kill yourself like that, but you're going to have the most kissable wrist."
Oh my goodness. They're really big ones. Yes.
Goodness.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do? And play? And play?
Yeah, that's back when they made movies to be funny. Yeah.
Hey, Justin, if the lady wants a foot long, let the lady play with a foot long. I'm not complaining. Need is it okay?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not freaking criticizing, and I'm not freaking bitching. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If she wants it to poke out the top of her head, that's that. Yo, she can have it any way she wants.
My dog is so weird.
Fine.
Yeah, that's actually back, Lisa, right now. If you buy more than 2, they're $5.
Yeah, but you have to do it on the app. And I can't get the app to work.
Really?
It's like the Little Caesars app. It quit working after the last update.
Huh.
What the $5 foot long?
Yeah, you have to do it on the app, and I can't get it to work on my app.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of eating fast food.
That's not a unicorn. That's a shish kebab. Oh wait, no, that's the shish kebab is from both ends.
That's why you got to find your local mom and pop and support them too.
Yeah, but they close at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
And when you achieve the shish kebab, you know the freaking both of the dudes that are freaking using the lady as the shish kebab can freaking do the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, my hands smell like that eye pillow.
Ow!
Kind of relaxed here.
What'd she do? She being a brat?
Well, she got a little excited and clawed my face.
Oh.
All right. Hey, who's seen the episode with Dr. Phil and the woman that decided to introduce another man into their sex? You know, the devil's threesome.
Oh, geez.
And then got mad because the guy and her husband kicked off and were having sex with each other more than her.
That's funny.
And yeah, she wants to be all upset.
I have never
you
seen.
wrong.
I have never watched Dr. Phil even one time. I have never ever watched that show. But I tell you what, I've heard of things like that happening in real life, not on a TV show.
Yeah. What made me mad, though, I kept looking at Dr. Phil going, that'd been a perfect time to look at her and go, how does that make you feel?
No kidding.
I don't eat fast food.
Be like, Dr. Phil, she didn't feel nothing because he was doing him. Okay?
Dr. Feel Good.
I laughed my ass off like stupid bitch.
$5 make you holla? No, more like $500 make you holla.
And the funny thing is, Susan, she's like, I didn't realize he was that way. If you seen her husband, he was more feminine than she was. Just saying, there's a little hint there. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah.
Oh, look who decided to show up.
Did she? Oh, she let you out?
I fell asleep and I woke up. I thought it was morning in there. Looking at the clock, I realized it's not dark at 8. Okay,
Mike, that was mistake number one. You assumed.
Yeah, after you and me.
Well, hang on a second, Seth. You feel like Abe Froman from Chicago?
Who?
Abe Froman, the Sausage King. The Sausage King of Chicago.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? That guy?
No.
I was thinking that was Donna. It's Lisa. It doesn't matter if Lisa drinks coffee.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Ferris and the gang went in the freaking restaurant and said, yes, Froman.
Oh,
he pretended to be Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it enough I've seen it a bunch of times, but I have not watched it enough to
It's
remember.
an '80s movie, dude. What do you want? Come on now.
Yeah, it fits my fucking age bracket.
Well, at least they were making movies.
It's okay to smoke, ain't it? You haven't got magically. I can have one of these.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, Susan, he's asking if it's all right. He smokes.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay. It's
Thank you for
tobacco.
I'm
Children.
not monetized, so I'm not really worried about it until that becomes more of a reality.
Macaron.
Oh my God! Before I went to sleep, I watched a good share of Lisa's Little Thing.
Oh, yeah.
Earlier, that was pretty funny. I was cracking up.
Yeah, that's a good way to wake up in the afternoon. You see a video from Lisa.
Yeah. I don't know why I was so tired. My hips hurt so bad for I slept oversleeping.
I probably kept you up too late last night.
Oh, that might have been it. What happened today? Something happened? I don't know.
I decided, you know what, I'll pull the plug.
Okay, yeah. Well,
I woke up at about 1:30.
Yeah. Shit happens.
Woke up about what? Yeah.
I was hoping for Christmas again, but whatever. I don't care. We don't have a tree anymore. Oh, we got 5 trees. Five little trees. Not one big one. 5 little ones.
So how do you spell? So how do you spell Christmas? Oh, Xmas. Christmas.
Yeah, that's how I spell it.
I'll say that stream for next year.
Yeah, Walmart tried to do that here, and it didn't work out too well for them.
Tried to do what?
Use the XMAS on their sign.
Oh.
Yeah.
It got ripped down.
Oh, jeepers.
By the city.
Oh, jeepers creepers.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we have a good share of Catholics in here and a lot of Lutherans and Protestants.
Well, that's pretty much what's here too. Catholic, Baptist, Pentecostal.
Totally.
You don't take Christ out in this state.
Yeah, there's a slogan against it. It says, "Keep Christ at Christmas."
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I type like that because I'm lazy.
This is a Napoleon state. It's church run. It's a church state. You don't come in here trying to take Christ out of anything. They get upset.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. I mean, I can care less. I don't care if you tell me Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever. I just would let it be and go on. But yeah, they get a little bit out of shape though.
Some people have to be in control, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
Lord.
Oh, that's
you
what's
okay,
happening now. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what I usually tell them about politics. That's how I feel about it.
Oh yeah. I know them burps well. You know, one of my favorite pops when I was a kid was Orange Pop. I still can't. I love Orange Pop still. Okay.
I do too. Especially good old Sunkiss, the original Sunkiss.
Yeah. Well, even the off-brand she bought this last time. I drank
but
a whole
tried
glass
that.
of it.
Was that
I drank a whole glass of it, and then I realized
wow.
this ain't Sunkiss.
Yeah, but there's been a lot of people try to imitate Fanta
Very
and all
bad,
that.
Melissa.
But they've never been able to beat Sunkiss. I'm sorry.
Oh, can I tell you guys a secret that nobody should know?
Yes.
You know them fake Walmart chips, like Doritos? They look like Doritos. You know where they're made? And
Same
Frito-Lay.
way. Yeah.
Frito-Lay. You know
Yeah, I
why?
know.
Yeah, all
Because
peanut butter is
we
made in the
Frito-Lay
same factory.
truck, they told us.
Yeah, we
And
know.
then we don't one of her friends worked
Nice,
there.
Lisa. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
All chips are made in the same factory. All peanut butter is made in the same factory. All ketchup's made in the same factory. It don't matter. It don't matter.
There's more. There's only 3 places to make batteries. I mean, car batteries in the United States. They all have different brands.
Yeah.
Interstate has their own plant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but they also
make
make the ones that are for this company and that company, and they fill all the orders, dude.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
made this.
I just like people says, I don't like Walmart's batteries. I'm gonna go buy Duralast. I'm like, it's made in the same factory.
Yeah. I knew that all along. Because, well, you know how I knew that? There was a guy that used to come into the ice cream store where my mom worked when I was a kid.
Right on.
Yeah. He was one of them guys that he had this little triangle block, and he had a battery reconditioning store there.
Yep.
Most batteries people are dead are like brand new still if he recharges them properly.
Oh, there's 3 places here like that. I can actually bring them a battery. It's completely freaking reverse pole, dead on the door now. And 2 days later, go pick it up, pay them $80, and it's brand new, going again for another 5 years.
Yeah. Well, if it's got a dead cell, you're screwed.
No, not necessarily.
Well, sometimes.
Yeah.
I had one I got from him did go bad, and he says, "Well, here's another one for free." Okay, you know.
Well, you do know why a cell goes dead, right? You get particles between the 2 fins, and it shorts the whole circuit.
Oh yeah.
They go in there and knock all that out, clean it all up, coat it again, slap the acid back in it, charge it. Here you go, $48.
A lot of people that start filling their battery with non-distilled water. It's a bad idea, people. Use distilled water.
It's got to be distilled water, yeah, because if it ain't distilled, it's got too many minerals in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
My favorite thing was the old.
That's why I don't throw my lawnmower batteries.
Yeah,
I
I
can bring
made the pillow.
$25. He brings them back to life, so I can't bid for $25 to get my battery back for another 5 years.
Yeah,
this
made
other
that.
guy, yeah, he was
that's
like
cool.
reviver of lawnmowers, you know.
Mm-hmm.
People throw
And
them
he
away.
actually showed me how to do it. I just don't like messing with that shit because it eats holes in all your clothes.
Yeah, it does.
And the painting.
I've ruined a lot of blue jeans carrying batteries.
I'm just
The rock
nothing.
cotton right up your blue jeans. Every time you wash them, there's a bigger hole.
Well, you know, I tell people that's the funny thing about battery acid. You can splatter it on you and not even know until you wash your clothes.
Yeah.
And also, now you got little, looks like someone took a 12 gauge and just blew a hole through your pants.
Yeah.
And like you said, each time you wash it, it gets bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Unless you have enough brains to get some ammonia and baking soda. Neutralize.
I don't even know. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I used to know, but I forget things.
I use acid to clean all the time, but I'm smart enough. Whenever I'm cleaning anything with acid, you know what's right next to me? A bottle of ammonia. Because if it gets on me, I'm going.
One thing you should never do though is don't ever. I mean, I repeat, never mix bleach and ammonia together. You'll kill yourself.
I do outdoors.
It's just mustard gas. It's fine.
I do outdoors because I'm gonna tell you, even though it's dangerous shit, but if you're in a well ventilated, that shit will clean. I don't care what's on that piece of metal; it will clean it.
So will muriatic acid. Trust me, I broke my when I was helping my grandpa move. He had a glass bottle of muriatic acid. I picked it up really carefully and dropped it.
Yeah.
Wow.
It ate a hole in clean the big spot in the floor, in the cement floor.
Oh yeah, they're eating if it's concentrated.
I ran upstairs screaming, "Baking soda! Need baking soda!" Like I dropped the muriatic acid, and they handed it to me instantly, you know. And then he lived by the tracks, so after I was done, I dragged it out of the house and set it out by the railroad tracks. That metal was really clean by the time that acid was done with it.
Well, I was like that buddy. I'm not going to say what the ingredients, but he was mixing and he was cleaning this deal. It was cleaning good, but he was inside his garage.
Oh,
and then he got dizzy and fell over. And I went in there and drug his ass out of it because I could smell it as soon as I got near the door. And I said, "You mixed all three of them?" "Yeah." I said, "You just make chloroform, you dumbass." And he's inside a garage. You know, I was like,
it's
what the hell?
Product
I said, "You dumbass. You
gas mask to clean your house, you're fine." You know.
He's like, "It was clean and good." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure it is. But, you know, you chloroform yourself in the meantime. You dumbass."
Oh, my God.
Yeah. People don't understand, man. The chemicals underneath your kitchen sink are deadly as shit when they combine.
You can make a bomb out of just household products, you know.
Yep.
Who wants to replace
I don't know
swallow
what they
stuff out
are.
of the sink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are, but, you know.
It's not much. I can tell you that right now. It ain't.
I don't want to know.
Anthony, the chemicals that I have on my table right now are more deadly than anything underneath your sink.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I got some epoxy over here that'll freaking rot your gut out the side of your freaking torso, buddy.
I'm sure.
I know most people's kitchen sink. I could take certain foreign ingredients and have your entire house reeking of chlorine gas.
You will not enjoy the death that will come from drinking any of them
chemicals.
It's a horrible way to die. You know?
Yeah. You just say, in my career, in my life, mixing things was a profession.
So, guys,
you know what I like about me when I was in boot camp in the TP, the transit personnel unit, when I was getting out because my back kept screwing up. They gave me here, polish the bell, Mister Mac. You know, McEwen. So Mac, they call me Mac because nobody can pronounce it. Here, Mac, polish the bell. Empty can of empty can of polish. So I look in it. I look carefully at it, and I see polish in the crack. So I look at the rag, and I see a little polish on the rag. So I dampen the rag. I put a little water in there, get the shit out of it, and I polish the entire bell like brand new. In 30 years, that bell had never been shiny until I got a hold of it. Yeah. Same thing with the bucket sinks and shit. Nobody can get them clean too, but I did.
You taking off, Susan?
Well, I got to run an errand, but I'm going to take you with me. I need to switch over, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need Kool-Aid.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid.
I'm gonna try to coerce Crystal into making me some Kool-Aid.
You know what? My friend used to get Kool-Aid.
I didn't even have to bribe. I didn't even have to bribe her or manipulate her at all. Wow, awesome.
When I was a kid,
and I got cookies too.
Yeah. My friends, their all parents had jobs, they had a car, and they were nice cookies, man.
Ooh.
Give me.
Me and Crystal made them the other day.
They had Kool-Aid all the time.
Yeah.
We did not get Kool-Aid. We were so bored, and Mom bought Coca-Cola home.
Oatmeal craisin cookies.
You can eat mine for me, okay?
Here we go.
The odd thing was we ate better than they did. It was kind of neat. They tried to force feed me when I went to their house. It's like, okay, I'll eat it.
Donna says, "Welcome back, Susan."
I'm gonna meet this.
Oh.
And the huh? No. Yeah, if I can.
So tomorrow's Sunday, ain't it? I got my days all screwed up.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely Sunday.
No, it's Monday. It's Monday.
Oh,
If you don't like raisins, try craisins instead.
You know, one time when I was actually working, when I was a welder, I got up, got dressed for work, and went to work, and nobody was there. And I realized it was Sunday or Saturday. I can't remember.
Hey, Susan. I think she froze.
Nope.
There she is.
She's like a damn rubber band.
Hey, Donna, does this look somewhat similar or look somewhat familiar?
Lisa wants to know, is Ken feeling better or feeling okay?
What's that?
Lisa wants to know, is Ken feeling okay?
Oh, yeah, he's okay. He's having some pain that he shouldn't be having, but we've got an appointment this coming week, so.
We have the Donna view. You know, Tony, like your Donna video?
It's hot down here. Still no plywood. Susan was so right. I'm so glad I didn't take my train down for that plywood. I'm probably never going to get it. Oh,
Hey,
well.
Crystal.
I've given up hope.
Oh, terrible.
I have given up hope. It'll show up tomorrow because I've given up hope. Only I could get a truck, I'd go by my own.
Yeah.
I'd probably be better off.
Okay.
Tasted it. Yeah. So, well, kind of.
How much wood you got? I'll take it off.
Is it good or is it too strong?
Just fine.
Mr. Overkill at work here. Give me an inch, I'll take fucking 10 yards.
Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
She's so nice.
Hey, Susan, if you pull over, the blue lights go off.
Eventually. You know, I hate when lights go on behind me because I never do anything wrong, right? When I was on the interstate one time and I totally freaked out. Lights were on behind me. So I started to pull over and the guy zoomed by me. It's like, oh,
Yep.
Thank God.
Yeah.
No, I tell you what I hate when someone says follow me and they know you're behind them, follow them, and they run through a freaking red light.
Yeah. That's my favorite.
I'm stopping.
I'm fucking stopping too, man.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take my life in my hands.
Mm-mm. What happened, man? I told you to follow me. I said I was following you until you run the red light, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I got caught by the
or it'll be like hard yellow and they run it, you know.
Yeah.
It
Every time you do it, it's blood red and the traffic's moving, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know about you. If someone follow me and they get caught by a red light and I happen to make it, you know what I do? I pull over to the shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I wait till the light turns green. Then as soon as I see him coming, I jump back in front of him and say, "Come on, let's go."
We're out visiting her cousin in New Mexico. We had to follow her, and it was funny because she was doing like 90.
When the light turns green, you go. When the light turns red, you stop. But what do you do when the light turns blue with orange and lavender spots?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the perfect commercial. The guy, he's sitting there pondering. If your pants are tucked into your shirt, are your shirt tucked into your pants? I got it backwards. You get my drift.
Yeah.
If my shirt's not tucked into my pants, or my pants tucked into my shirt? A total moron thinking right there. It sounds like something my brother would have come up with.
Hey, Lisa. Merry Christmas in July.
Yeah.
I came over to focus this thing, see if it was set. Poked at that one, it was set. Poked at another one, it was set. I poked at another one, it was set. The fourth one was.
Everybody's having their own mask now. I want one from you guys. When I get some money, I'll probably. I also want the one that says "Chasing Trains" on it. Okay. Don't know where I forgot who has it, but
yeah, I seen
got
one.
me this one.
Yeah.
I seen a mask today. The guy was wearing it, and in front of it, it looked like he was wearing a gag ball.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I was thinking to myself, I just looked at it and went,
There's some real freaks out there, ain't there?
well, I'm just saying, the fact he was brave enough to wear it in public, I was like, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a nice green look, and the strap went like this with a nice big red ball in the middle. I was like, yay.
Right.
Yeah.
Stop touching stuff over here.
Hey, Donna, did I say what I got?
Yeah, she's outside right now. She's smoking.
I think I might want more Kool-Aid, but then
Just drinking Kool-Aid all day. Drink
yeah.
that. Yeah. Stir it.
This eye pillow is making me sleepy. The scent of it is making me sleepy.
They put catnip in it.
No, Jana made it.
I'm turning you motherfuckers down.
Jana actually made this.
Oh, come on, man. We ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh, nice.
Hey, where's the condoms at? Hey, we getting condoms?
No, we're getting hot dogs.
I was thinking about demolding a couple of those freaking pieces I poured today.
It's getting a Slurpee.
But no, they're not ready. They're not quite done yet. So I want to give them the maximum chance for the best for the best outcome.
Yeah. Impatience will ruin a lot of things.
Well,
One of these days, I'd like to try Lisa's cooking.
I can demold after a certain time. It's just that this set up a lot quicker. The bigger pieces set up a lot quicker than I thought they would.
Yeah.
I know she's probably got
Doesn't mean
down.
you're done in the middle.
Hey, Mom, make sure you get the condoms by the KY on aisle 5. Now she's fingering us.
His and hers. It'll make your life exciting, let me tell ya.
Yeah, don't buy them condoms by the big stab. They fall off. They're too big.
Well, Lisa, you're a fantastic mom and fantastic cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a record-sized guy, you don't want the magnums, okay? The same thing doesn't hold true for guns as condoms.
I remember when they were doing that stupid crap, the small, medium, large. Okay. And they always ran out of large. And half the women end up pregnant because it rolled off while they were in.
Yeah.
Because none of them's going to get the box with the ass on the side of it.
Lisa
the harder you yank on it, the bigger it gets.
That just sounds so wrong in so many ways.
Yes, I know. I've learned from masters around here. I've said that for years, though.
We would never do
You're
that.
welcome, Lisa.
Oh, you know what my favorite thing was?
Love you with all my heart,
I
girl.
used to race, right? I used to race online, and we were all be at boys. Some of the racing games had boys and stuff. We get some crasher in our group, random. It's like, come on, man, your dick is not a shifter.
Yeah.
Oh. Or he crashed one of us, and the guy right behind me would just punt him right out of the fucking server. I mean, literally hit him, punt him. And the physics. I sent one guy in the rafters. He hit my guy in front of me. I just hit the gas, and bam, up into the rafters. It's a rally game.
Yeah, all right. I don't want 1661. Okay.
I was the first Indian there. I learned how to roll an F1 car. In China, even. I rolled it.
I got your China right here, bud.
What happened?
I don't know. Made in China.
Copy receipt. Okay. Good. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. Good night. You too.
It scares me. Don't let me forget my coffee. Is probably done. My coffee.
My coffee for me, Mike.
Yes.
I
Maybe
can't
moldy by the time it gets
have
there.
coffee no more.
Oh. I couldn't either after I hit my first attack. And I'm back.
Whoops. Let me hit that.
Lisa's gonna drink my coffee
go
for
away.
me, extra coffee, and say it's for me.
Right. After the heart attack, they put me on a low sodium diet, right?
It would help.
Yeah. I smoked 20 packs of cigarettes a day, and they cut my smoking in half after they took out one of my lungs. You may know what that came from? Cheech and Chong's first album, Or Zimmerman.
Donna.
Susan Donna says, Susan, I'm on the floor again. Sheesh, woman, just like Tony says with my name.
Turn lane, right in the middle of the freaking turn lanes.
Oh, that's when you get to play bumper tag.
He was just being sweet. He was just doing pushy pulleys on you.
We had a guy in a really fancy Camaro with the last couple plates come tearing up on us, cut us off, and then give us the finger, screaming at us like we caused that.
Well, That's all right. I just bought me a new 22 for that because there's gonna be some people missing digits.
Hey, Anthony, there's your call card in the chat.
Huh?
Your calling card in the chat.
Oh man. Oh, she's hungry for something. Gotcha.
The name today. Anthony's great. Mike's great.
Hey, John some hot dogs.
It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Yeah, trust me, Peach. She doesn't need your help. Trust me. Her nose is real weak. I mean, weak.
Well, I just thought to help, but I tried.
Anyway.
Yeah, don't slip random stuff in cans at a body shop to find out what it is because it was Emma and her in a blank can. Not a good idea. I couldn't smell for 2 years after that.
Hey, you can think whatever it is. It can be food, dessert, main course, side dish, back dish, front dish.
Out of my way!
I get ready. I need to stop them and sound like Bubba from Forrest Gump. You have it on the fry.
I have big gums.
Yeah.
Big gums.
See, we talked about hot dogs, and look who showed up.
I like shrimp.
Yep, shrimp. Oh, shrimp salad.
Yeah.
Shrimp
kebab. Yeah. There's a lot of like
shrimp scampi, shrimp sandwich, shrimp on a barbie, shrimp from under.
That's the only part I ate when Bubba got shot.
From under the bum.
They would have to shoot Bubba.
Yeah. I love that movie. Oh, you know what movie I fell asleep today watching? Jaws. I just turn on HBO on demand and just find the movie I want to watch again.
I fell asleep watching Porky's 2 last night.
How is that possible?
On meds and other stuff.
Yeah, but she's probably like me. She probably doesn't seen Porky so many times. It's one of the movies you put on and 5 minutes later.
My favorite part is the graveyard Gloria scene.
Oh yeah.
Pee-wee sits his ass down. Steve's basing and Steve got really muffled.
I really don't remember those. I remember watching those movies. I don't remember them though. I don't remember what happens in most of them.
My two favorite scene was the shower where she grabs hold of his pecker and tries to pull it through the hole. And then the second one is when she's asking the principal to bring all the guys in and line them up so she can do an inspection on their peckers to find the one that stuck his dick to the hole.
The incriminating mole.
Yeah, he had a mole on the head of his pecker or something like that.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Them two coaches were laughing so hard they got the principal to start laughing.
And then the younger coach suggested an idea of the police sending their sketch artists over. Make the drawing of the penis with the self-incriminating mole. And he says,
how about the howler?
Lassie.
Oh, that's Lassie Abram. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Then they talk about Jane Posters that says, "Have you seen this prick? It was last hanging around the girls' locker room."
Not like the way the old guy, what's his name? I can't never remember the actor's name, but the principal, when he was trying to say, so you want me to let you line up a bunch of guys and get a sketch artist and have it hanging up all over the women's
And then he chokes on the word penis.
Yeah.
And he's
And
trying
then
to say tallywhacker.
Yeah, and then he loses it and starts laughing.
Oh man, Lisa, I tell you what, it sucks getting anything down there stuck in a zipper.
Don't
Okay.
break your wiener, son. I want grandkids one day.
Including poopy care.
What they call her, Mrs. Ballbuster?
Ball breaker.
Yeah, Mrs. Ballbreaker.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good movie.
And you can't forget Reverend Bubba Flavor.
Bubba Flavor. So see the flock.
Yeah.
I love
Like
when they did that self-dubbing when they were recording all of the council members watching a porn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and he's like, what would the Reverend say? He said, where'd you think I got it?
And then he goes, would you look at the size of that dick on that one?
Yeah.
Wow.
Something I crack up during the graveyard Gloria scene because he goes, the worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, the worms crawl on myself.
No, I like when he jumps on the car, when he's butt naked on the front of the cop's car going, woogie, 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 woogie.
Oh, God.
And the cops are like, what the hell?
I really don't want to know what the chat's saying.
Lisa, that's an apple.
Trust me, I like Porky's. I have all three of them. I got the series.
Yeah.
There's three of them?
I like how she tells Porky.
Yep. Porky's 1, Porky's 2, Porky's 3.
I love it when she tells Porky his daughter Blossom.
Oh yeah, Blossom.
We went all the way, Daddy.
American Graffiti was pretty good too. I watched that last night too. It's pretty goddamn cool watching people get their first break.
Yeah.
Harrison Ford was in there too.
Guys, if you ever want to laugh your ass off, Gabriel Iglesias.
Oh yeah.
Bless me. Damn.
I like him and what's that Asian dude, Choi? You ever watch him?
Who?
Yan Ken Cook?
I can't remember his first name, but his last name's Choi.
You know what? I heard the Agents of Troy. That's all I heard.
Yan Ken Cook?
Oh. In the movie Better Off Dead, the movie, that was hilarious too. I want my $2. Remember that little kid?
What do you think about when she went to
the paper boy?
Yeah.
Death Park?
This is chocolate wine.
That sounds disgusting.
Lord, what?
Lord Cavalier?
Lord Calvert.
Oh,
I haven't had Lord Calvert in freaking decades.
Yeah.
What do you think about the part where she, where Wendy nails Counselor Gebhardt?
The
In
first
the
liquor we
restaurant?
bought illegally was Mad Dog 2020.
No, I'm talking about. She made the big boobs.
What the hell?
Oh,
And
yeah.
she kicks out one of the boobs and says,
Yeah.
man, it was better going down than coming up and over all of the people in the restaurants that are puking.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Bad Grandpa.
There we go.
You gonna get buzzed tonight, Susan?
A little bit. Not. I only bought like 3 little shots. Plus, I've got the chocolate wine. So, you know.
Yeah.
Chocolate wine, you say? Chocolate wine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am serious. I think about having Tom make some alcohol just out of water.
Yep.
And what Papa suggested.
Well, yeah, that way you can flavor it to whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I like how last week how he said, "Dream place, you don't even look at it, you don't even think about it. You just let it out of your mind until 30 days."
At least.
Yeah, at least.
I got a lecture from Papa. Such a lucky.
You can open that door. Go.
Man, this pillow, the Ganymede, the stuff that's in it, it's making me sleepy.
Well, it's hot as hell again today.
Probably.
Not here. It's been cool. That's
The
only
not
because
here.
Ken does not like hard raspberry iced tea.
Apparently, we had a substitute mailman today because we got the neighbor's mail. We don't know who got our mail.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, Lon never does that. Our mailman. We always get the right stuff. So, being the good neighbor that I am, I took it over to the Mexican's house and knocked on the door, hoping I didn't get shot. You know. And she opened the door. I've never seen her with her makeup on. She's drop dead gorgeous.
You'd be surprised
I'm
what a little
serious.
eyeliner can do.
Well, I mean, she's good looking without makeup. I seen her mowing before. Okay, she didn't. I didn't have my hat on. She didn't recognize me. It's like I'm the guy from next door.
How did you see? Wait,
yeah.
how did you see her
No,
shaving her isosceles triangle?
Mike, now come on now. You know when you told her who you were, she goes, "Oh, the old dude that watches me when I'm out there in my Daisy Dukes cutting the grass."
Yeah. No, I just mowing and I turn the corner and I wave. They were cool. And I look. Sometimes when they're out in the pool, I look through the cracks as I'm mowing. I see her ass in a suit, obviously. Yeah.
I think I need to go where Mike's at.
Yeah. You could. Well, yeah. Be careful with the rabbits.
Mike,
Hey,
I'm going to
it's
come
okay.
over there and make Hassenpfeffer.
Yeah. You don't want to eat rabbits in
Why
this
not?
time of year. Stuff in them. You gotta wait till the hard freeze.
All right.
So I was told that I have never actually killed a rabbit.
So it's actually duck season, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season.
Yeah, exactly.
Elmer season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're despicable.
Yeah. Oh man. I bought a squirrel call one time out at Farm and Fleet.
I don't need a squirrel call. I can speak squirrel.
Yeah, me too. But I learned from the call. Anyway, it wasn't little squeaky things. And they're like, oh, them poor little squirrels. That bitch got fired.
That's just so good.
She got fired? Why?
Because she said that to me.
The poor little squirrels?
Yes. They're not allowed to say derogatory things to the customers.
Well, that's not.
I wouldn't even have lasted 2 minutes that way.
You know.
Come on.
I mean,
Come on.
if
I
you
used to
don't
know-
know stuff, you don't want people to derogate your hunters, okay?
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you. I used to tell all my employees, customers always right to a certain point, but when they become total douchebag asses, you can tell them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah. No, I didn't become a asshole. I just called the manager when I got home and said, and I didn't intend to get her fired. You gotta watch your employees because I bought a squirrel call today and I told her exactly what she said. He goes, "Oh, we just had a meeting about that too."
The little itty bitty squirrelies. Aw.
Yeah. Squirrels are more fun than deer hunting, man. I'm serious.
Squirrels probably taste better than deer.
I like both. I butcher my own, man.
Deer are awesome.
Yeah. I mean, Carolyn doesn't generally like meat, but when she would beg me to cook some venison steak, you know, whether on the grill or in the broiler, it doesn't matter. She loved that stuff. But my friend, who was taught by a butcher that retired and gave him all his stainless steel stuff, taught me. Dan actually had a shed out back of his house you could hang meat in it. He had 3 air conditioner units hooked up to that thing. He was a HVAC guy. You can get it 45 degrees in there. It's all used stuff, but it worked. So he insulated it. You know. Yeah, he taught me how. It really wasn't that hard. I made my own browers and shit. That was good. It's kind of awkward when I went to the grocery store and got the pork butt for that. And then I realized they don't take credit cards.
Jeez.
So they come back with money. Grinding your own meat that was totally fun. I love the smell of raw meat, you know. I should have been a butcher, I guess.
My
Or a
eye.
Why don't they either? I don't know.
Would have been convenient for you, might have been a butcher.
What?
It would have been convenient for you. Save some money.
Yeah, it might have been. Especially these days. I'd love to be a butcher now. You know, it's more accepted by hamburger than it is a damn pork roast now.
That you're in a mood.
Thank goodness we have a sister-in-law. Her husband hauls cattle, so we have a butcher in our pocket.
There's this chick woman on TLC. Half her hair is pink, half her hair is purple.
Nice.
Yeah.
Perfect even.
I know a lady. She has both. She had a lot of hair once, and she shaved both sides. Not shave, just clip it real close, and in the middle have a mohawk. But it was the hair. She had so much hair that you couldn't tell she had a mohawk until she pulled her hair back. You know.
And
it was pink.
One like that where I basically shaved everything but the middle.
Yeah.
But if I put my hair down at the time, my hair was so thick that you couldn't tell that I didn't have a full head of hair unless I pulled my hair back.
I did the same thing. I called it the floppy hawk. The hair was really long, but I shaved it all the way back.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Tony Hawk had the same thing going.
Yeah.
He had the floppy hawk too.
Yeah.
For a long time.
Man, if I had to do high school all over again, you know what kind of haircut I'd have? A flat top. I love yeah. I don't know how I had long hair for all them years. It's like Jesus. It makes your head really heavy.
I think Anthony's stuck again.
All right, take it easy, Melissa.
Yep.
Later, Melissa.
Yep. Susan, I'm going to go ahead and drop as well. Thanks for having me up here. I'm sure I'll see you guys here in a few hours, depending on who goes live again.
Yep. All right. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
Have a good one, everyone.
Later, Nora.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Whoa.
Hey.
Anthony dropped at the same time.
Yeah, what the hell?
Simultaneous dropping.
Simultaneous loving, baby. Oh, yeah. I said you
Pick it up, but I
and
didn't
me
say it.
heard him. Simultaneous. Sorry, I had a chef moment.
Yeah. Oh, is that where that's from?
Yeah. I can't sing exactly like him because my voice is not that, super low baritone.
I probably could.
Yeah, I guarantee you could sing like Isaac Hayes all day.
Yeah. My big chocolate salty balls.
There you go.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I was binging South Park the other night, man. It was pretty good. Sometimes you just need a laugh,
Yep.
Especially in this day and age. Still no plywood. I'm hoping for tomorrow.
I hope, I'm hoping that they didn't get knocked off, power or something.
Oh.
I think Donna's still here. That hurricane, no matter what, he looks pretty angry.
It's still going to be, even though they're not in the path, it's still going to be wicked because they're so close. So
yeah.
Close to what?
What?
What? I'm close to who? What? Where?
There's a hurricane that's headed kind of inland.
Oh,
over the Gulf.
But I hate the name hurricane. You know why? Because they're not in a hurry. They're wicked slow.
Yeah.
Why do they call a tornado a hurricane and a freaking hurricane or tornado?
Right. I've had too many close encounters with tornadoes. Trust me, you don't want to meet one up close.
Yep.
A quarter mile is too close.
I have. There was one in my parking lot about a decade ago.
Oh, geez. That was a quarter mile, and that was too close. But
When
I
we
saw
were
it come out of the cloud. It was crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, the sun was out when we were at the archery club.
Yeah, Lisa.
The sun was out, and I looked toward where we had to go, and it was like nighttime over there. It was day still, like colder black. Like, oh Jesus, we're in for some shit, man.
Oh, I'm getting crazy eyes. See what kind of medication did I just take?
Steve Buscemi? He's got crazy eyes.
Oh man, Susan calls these eyes you can floss.
Iced tea. Ooh, I love raspberry iced tea.
I got great Kool-Aid here, guys.
Apparently, the raspberry iced tea is not that good when it's hard iced tea.
Raspberry iced tea.
Yeah. I don't have anything with alcohol in it. There's a bottle of wine in the refrigerator, but it's not mine.
We need to introduce you to Papa.
Oh, I'm on Papa's channel at least a couple times a week. He definitely knows who I am.
You got a bunch of trolls last week.
Yeah, I've been watching Papa since at least a year ago, if not more.
I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
His channel is Doing It Cheap, but he goes by Papa.
Oh.
3-ingredient wine recipe.
Hey, what? It must be really hot outside because we've got air conditioner in the basement. I should probably make sure it's open. Yeah, it's open. Oh, it's running now too. Good. Man. Oh shit! I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna brew a 3% beer called Ingrateful.
Yeah, that's right. Lisa bought that nasty shit for alcohol to try to taste it. Gah.
And then I'm gonna make a nice rosé wine that's like I don't know, like 25%. And I'm gonna call it what the hell was it gonna be called? Oh, damn it. I can't remember the name. It was some like famous woman. It was named after some famous woman that was a real, like nut stomper.
Good old updates.
Yeah. And I mean, you didn't even ask me. It just kicked me right out of StreamYard. Like,
Yep. It'll happen. Sometimes it happens, buddy. It happens to me once in a while, too.
Alan, no.
At first, I thought it was my computer, but it wasn't. It was StreamYard update. I'm like, well, thanks for letting me know, assholes. Could at least said, hey, postpone or update now or later, or wait till at least I get home.
It did a StreamYard update?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, hurricane, it's not having a power. I said,
No. No, it didn't. The computer didn't crash or anything like that. The net didn't go down. StreamYard just went, whoop, and it said updating. And it did a quick little count and then came back up. I wonder what the hell they added this time. Let me go.
Chloride down in that bowl.
Well, yeah, I mean, it eats it. Clorox is corrosive. No. Straight Clorox is corrosive as shit.
They had no water in it. They need to factor it.
Mm-hmm. Put water in it. Warm water.
I don't leave water with bleach in a bowl.
That's what happens when the water evaporates out of it. Don't get that on your skin, it'll burn the shit out of you. I said, make sure you don't get none of that on you, because as allergic you are to that shit, it'll burn the shit out of you. That's how dry it's been. I had a bowl by the front door with some water and bleach. The water evaporated and it was just crystal.
Wow.
Yeah. Of course, most people go, ain't a big deal. It is down here in Louisiana. We're in the middle of the swamp and shit. It's usually humid as shit.
Yeah.
That hurricane in the Gulf sucked all the moisture out of the Gulf,
I'm back.
Did everything come out okay?
Oh.
Uh-oh, we lose Nora.
Nora said he's going to jump down.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
I think. I ran my train a good hour today before I fell asleep. No, I didn't fall asleep at all.
I might fall asleep on this panel just to let you know. That's kind of why I haven't said anything. Just kind of zoning out.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I'm getting ready to go myself. It'll be early, hopefully an early night. Tired myself out.
I never sleep.
Well, that don't take much nowadays.
No. Just waking up is enough to tire me out. That made no sense, did it? I'm waking up and I was found out I was dead. You don't wake up when you're dead, okay? Yeah. Well, you might. I don't know. I guess nobody's going to tell us they're dead, are they? We'll never know.
I think I told a woman today when I went to the store, she said, "How you doing today?" I said, "Well, good. My foot hit the floor and I knew I was alive." She goes, "Well, how you know you're alive when your foot hit the floor?" I said, "Because I could feel the temperature of the floor."
Yeah. Sometimes when a collie walks around, it looks like a human walking up there. He's a big boy, man. 70 fucking pounds. He's a Sheltie. He's round. He's mostly muscle.
What? Oh, that was like 3 nights ago. Any of y'all ever be sleeping, find yourself standing up, and you turn around and yourself still laying in the bed?
Yep.
Make you come out of the bed.
And you wake up, you were actually.
Oh no, I come out of the bed straight on my feet.
Yeah.
That freaked me the fuck out.
Right. No, I've never done that, but I've had some pretty weird dreams.
Yeah, but
Bobby's knocking me out right
weird. It was a weird feeling.
Yeah.
Because at first, for a brief second, you're like, "Who the fuck is that laying in the bed with my wife?" Wait a minute, that's me. Next thing I know, I come jumping out of the bed. She's going, "What's wrong?" I said, "Bad dream."
Yeah. Yeah.
So I come out of bed so hard, I woke her up.
Oh, shit, that hurt. Caught you to sneeze. Really hurts.
I gotta go.
That's why I tell people don't have sex.
Yeah, I'm headed to church myself.
Good night, Dreams. Good night, Anthony. Good night, Mike. Thank you for having me up, Susan. Love you all. Good night, everybody in the chat. If I can come back, I will. I gotta go. Later.
I'm actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut her down. It's been 4.5 hours, so.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down. Night. See you tomorrow.
Yep.
Later, everybody.
Thanks, everybody in chat. See y'all later. Have a good night, guys.